gonna go ahead and unmute myself because Mana keeps licking my hand. I'm trying to use my hands. Madam Dolly, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your cat-themed emotes. Hey, everybody. We have, I put the floof back here today. Mana was literally laying in it. Come on. And then she went to lay on the bed. Come on. There you go. Hot. Hot. Oh, we only wanted to go up there because mom's up there, right? Hi. Jimmy Turtle, thank you for your follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy your cat-themed emotes. Hi, Lainey. We're going to play more Phoenix Wright today. It is really hot in this room, so my AC/fan combo are probably kind of loud when the sound's not going for the game. But that's what happened. I realized I wasn't following, but now I am. I have that moment all the time. I'm just like, the start time wrong somehow. No, you're not. I mean, you're on time. You're right when I started. Like, so I would say that you're on time. Yeah, no, this day, and then there's another day that I'm starting at 3 instead of 4. Can you stop tenderizing the meat, please? Anyway, so thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. We're gonna play more Phoenix Wright. It's really hot, so I'm gonna play as long as I can tolerate it. I'm actually really susceptible to heat and stuff like that, so like I get really, really warm. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate your lurk. That's fine. Come whenever you want. We'll be here. Also, hi Yuki. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit my 250. I'm still figuring out what I want to do at 250 followers. Maybe I'll do a dramatic reading of Skyrim books at 250 followers. So we'll see what happens. Also, I saw you, Kanoki. How you doing? We're playing Phoenix Wright. Hi, come on. Yeah, she moved. Do you want to lay in the bed now? Come on. I know, Mom put the floof on the bed. Otter is like, oh my god, the bed's here. I was not hiding. I mean, I am also sometimes unobservant. Are you gonna go with there? Anyway. So, let's see. Yes, we're gonna play Phoenix Wright. I'm gonna play until the heat, I literally can't take the heat anymore. It's supposed to get hotter in a couple hours, so we'll see how it goes. Quick housekeeping stuff. I don't need you laying there. Don't lay there. That's on my things. Lay up there. Hi. He's like, no, Mom, I want to lay on the bed. I don't want to lay in the floof. Would you just lay down? Thank you. Yes, it is not as warm as it could be here, but it is definitely warmer than is comfortable. You can tell because my hair is like standing straight up on the back of my head. It's like, wow. Yeah, so we're gonna get into Phoenix Wright. I have to take a break to take a phone call in about 2.5 hours, so the breaks are gonna be a little weird today. That's fine. And don't lay on my stream deck. And the only other thing I'll say before I get started is, and I talk about this a lot, if you're a streamer and you're not a member of Flight Team, you should be. Flight Team, an amazing community full of wonderful creators that focus on being a community. We really hang out with each other and communicate, like we talk to each other, right? We're silly. It's not just hi, no community, like follow for follow, no like we're a family, right? So if that sounds like something you'd be interested in, you can either DM me, and I'll talk to you after stream about it, or there's a graphic in my About Me down below, made by the fabulous Jimmy Turtle, that takes you right to the Discord, and you can just go and hang out. So if you're a streamer, and okay, bye Yuki. So if you're a streamer and you want to get into a community of like-minded, friendly, happy people, you should go check it out. That's what I will say about that. Yeah, it's a streamer community for streamers, about streamers, supporting streamers. It's super cool. Well, I mean, no, I have communities that are like that I'm in. I was like, I'm looking for friends, and I joined these communities, and I was very much like, we don't ever talk to each other. I mean, I have those Discords up still, right? But like, I spend all my time in Discord, in the Flight Team Discord. I spend all my time. If you're streaming, or if you have been streaming, or you're going to be streaming, in the About Me, which is underneath this stream in my deets, there's a big graphic, that has Flight Team on it, and if you click that, it should link you to the Discord, right? No, Yuki, I totally understand. I get so busy with everything that I'm just really happy when I can go and just hang out with everybody, hang out in people's streams and actually talk in streams. I do a lot of lurking in streams because I'm so busy, but I'm glad. No, enjoy. Hang out. Check out the rules and all that good stuff. If you have questions, you can DM and ask me. There's also some really awesome mods that can answer all your questions. Yeah. So, cool beans. I wish I had time to do more actual talking in streams than just lurking. But I'll come in and I'll drop some bits, and then I'll lurk, and then I'll go do something else. Oh, you joined my server. Okay. Yes, I have a Discord. Wait, let's see if it works today. It did work today. That's my Discord. It's very small and quiet right now. It's okay. We have meme channels. We talk about Genshin and some other stuff. So if you want to join my Discord, you can. Join the Flight Team Discord, you should, if you're a streamer. Cool, let's play some Phoenix Wright. When we last left our intrepid attorney, hold on a second. And click, 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 yaha! When we last left our intrepid attorney, I was at the end of a 6-hour stream and could not figure out what the hell I was supposed to do. So this is where we saved. We're in the middle of an interview with Gumshoe. Alright, so I have spent a lot of time thinking about this, and I think that I am overanalyzing something here. So we just got this robe, right? And we have this robe with a bullet hole in it, and I am like, the victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. And the bullet hole is in the outer edge of the robe. So I was like, yeah, he missed shooting Maya, or whoever was wearing the robe, which I don't think it was Maya. So I wouldn't use it there. I wouldn't use the robe there, even though we just identified the robe. But I think I'm overanalyzing this. I think that he didn't... They're saying he missed completely, but he didn't, because there's a bullet hole in that robe, right? If I'm wrong, we will use everything on everything and reload repeatedly. But I have thought about this, and I think that is where we are. Also, if at any point you want to know what happened yesterday, or... No, they're so nice. Look, the Flight Team people are so nice. They're amazing. There's an introductions channel. You can put an introduction about who your favorite streamers are and what kind of games you like to play. And there's game channels where you can connect with people and play with other people. It's just an amazing place. So I highly recommend. Words. Yes. So if you want to know what happened before now, you can always use the recap command. That is what it's for me to try to remember with my Civ brain what happened. So, we're going to use the thing. We're going to use the thing here. Oh, hey, Laura! How are you doing? I keep waiting for your, I want to see your streams. I'm ready. I'm ready for Dead by Daylight streams. I gotta talk to you anyway, because I want you to teach me how to play Dead by Daylight. I think I want to join the masses and learn how to play Dead by Daylight. I think I'm going to be really bad at it, but I think that I would love to learn how to play Dead by Daylight. That will remind me. I'm gonna put a note somewhere. Zaya, I know Zaya's here. Zaya, put a note somewhere that I need to send Laura a message about Dead by Daylight co-op stream. All right. Where's that robe? It would be so fun. All right. We're gonna present this. So we can see if this is right. It's totally right. This is why I shouldn't overanalyze everything, because I do. All right. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Eh? What do you mean? Also, I do really bad voice acting. However, the prosecution, the character has grown up in Germany. Because I respect the country of Germany and the German people, do not attempt to do a German accent because it would be an absolute butchery. Utter butchery. Oh, yeah, thanks, Zaya. Good job. Oh, also, if I say something ridiculous or somebody in chat or whatever, I do have a quote bot now. It only has a few quotes, but there are quotes. So we do quotes now. That's the thing. All right. Oh, that's the best quote to come up for that. Bam. Okay. Hey, what do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Thanks to the lurk, Yuki. I appreciate it. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? Sworn by cats. Everything's cat themed. Of course, I put the floof here so they can lay here, because they keep harassing me while I'm streaming, and so they choose to lay on the other side of the bed, because they're jerks. Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet holes. Oh! But there's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. He's right. There's no gunpowder burn on this costume. Oh, they never... The only time... Okay. Hold on. I will mute for a second. I'm only going to do a little one. It's not going to bring everybody. There's only one time that the cats will do what I want. Hold on one second. I'll mute the mic so that this isn't super loud. We'll switch over here for a second. Instant attention. Instant attention. Now, I'm not doing it crazy, so we're not going to see everybody. Hi. Yes, hi. Come on. I know you're sitting right there. I am not going to cater to you, Mr. Man. This is not your stream. Thank you very much. Hi. Hi. This is Mana. If you were one of my she's bit my finger. If you're one of my followers, I have cat-themed emotes, and they are based around my cats, and one of them is a sleepy cat, and that is the Mana emote. Wow, you are really scarfing it down, little lady. You're like, I'm taking all of these treats, Ma. Nobody's over here. Hey, why don't you come over here? Come here. I have a treat in my hand. Come here. Follow the treat. Follow the treat. Snatch. Here's another one. This is Otter. Otter is the emote that is not the full face of the black and white kitty, but the other, like, full body twitchy tail kitty. He's like, no, I refuse to be in the camera. For that, you get one treat, and Mana gets the rest of them. Here, come here. Here, you take it right out. Don't bite my hand. Yeah. Ooh. His name is Otter. Yes. Excuse me. Hi. Ow, really? Really? I don't have any treats. You're just gonna bite me? I'm not giving you anything if you're just gonna bite me. Come here. Come here. Why don't you go over there? Excuse me. Move your fat butt. Yeah, I know, Squawks McGee. Okay. You bit me pretty good there, little girl. I know, you really wanted more treats. It's true. It's true. It smells like treats. Yeah, I have 2 more that sometimes come for treats. Another tuxedo, a big one named Sophie, and then another stripey that's like a thin stripey with white on her face, and that's Soxy. So, they are very capricious and they come when they like. What can you do? They're cats. Good. So now you're laying over there. Fantastic. We're done biting Mom. Perfect. Yes, she does wear white socks, which is why her name is Soxy. All right. So there's no gunpowder burn on this costume. Also, hi Twix. How are you doing? Good. Welcome in. My bad voice acting, Phoenix Wright. Let's go. Also, I stream for big, long chunks of time, even though it's hot today, so we'll see how long I go. If you need to go and eat, or take breaks, or lurk, or go do other stuff, or whatever, never feel like I'm gonna be upset if you've got a dip, because I stream for ridiculous amounts of time. I've emoted now back to my hole. Thank you, Par. I appreciate it. So, yes, if you're here for Flight Team, I would love it if you do your check-ins just so that my Civ brain, because I have literally a colander for a head and everything just falls out of it, I will never remember. So, oh no, it's okay. And I understand that, I really do. But I will never hold it against anybody that, life is busy. Holy shit. Life is so busy. If there are things to do, everybody's got stuff to do. You can remember large rocks. I cannot. I mean, I guess I can remember large geographical structures that are made out of rock. So, I have to clear the log for her before stream because she doesn't clear it while doing her post. That is correct. Okay, anyway. There's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Hubbub, hubbub. That is a very good point. Mana, don't step on my stream deck. You'll mute my mic. You're so demanding today. You haven't tried to climb on me yet. It's too hot for all that. Do I remember Mount Mushroar? That's a large rock. I do. I also remember Mount Everest. And, the Smoky Mountains. Because I grew up there. The Appalachians, if you want to be more specific. I am not bad with geography. Unless you get into really nitty-gritty, and then I'm just terrible. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Also, don't whip me again. Stop whipping me, Von Karma. Whipping me in the courtroom. Not even figuratively. Literally hitting you with a whip in the courtroom. Please stop. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would have not had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Ha ha ha! Look at her sweat. Yes! Not famous enough or learned enough wrestling to be a rock. Learned enough wrestling to be a rock. Oh, that's true. I gotta do the... Can you do the eyebrow? Eyebrow arch? I can't do it as high as The Rock does. I love Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That's when I watched wrestling, was during that time period. So, I'm a little bit enamored, admittedly. Exclamation point. Good. Cool beans. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a great place. Close not as good, though, right? No, nobody does it as good. Well, then... That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There. That should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense. There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal flaw? Yow! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. Oh god, here we go. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Okay, so what do we got here? Alright, so the blood all over her clothes. Why would she stab and then push him away? Doesn't make any sense. There are no more treats over here. You ate them all. Because you're a heckin' chonker. I should weigh you live on stream. We can find out how much you actually weigh. Missy. Don't give me that look. Alright, so... First of all... Oh, I can't do it. I have to do it before I go into the screen. That's fine. Let's check the profiles. Can't weigh a black hole, you'll break reality. That is true. She is very heavy when she steps on you. Alright, it's not going to be in there. So... Why... Autopsy report, I guess. Because it says he stabbed in the chest and then shot at point blank. So why would she push him away? I have some life. Like, we haven't completely botched this yet, so... Alright. I think it's either the robe with the blood all over it, because there's so much blood on the robe. Like, if she pushed him away, why would there be so much blood? I think it's the robe. Why is there gunpowder residue around the hole in the body but not the robe? Yeah, right? No, there's no... There's gunpowder residue on the hole in the body because they say you shot at point-blank range. But the robe had to be at range. But she wouldn't have pushed him away right after she stabbed him because there's blood all over her robe. We'll try this, and if it's wrong, we'll try the autopsy report. Take a look at this. There's no music. Why are you showing this to me, pal? Prosecutor Von Karma's explanation in this piece of evidence. Do not contradict. Huh? Haha, looks like you need to use your brain a little more, pal. Question. Answer. Being lectured by Gumshoe of all people is so embarrassing. Come on, hurry up and get that thinking cap on. Because he doesn't want Maya to... He doesn't want Maya to get arrested either. There's to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. Oh, they didn't take any... Okay. Put some distance between them. I'm watching for your question, Under. Before rushing to make the final blow. When she was about to strike, the doctor... Oh, that's it! She was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. He was stabbed first. It's the autopsy report. He was stabbed first. If you have 10 apples and you take 3, how many do you have? 13. Take a look at this. Why are you showing this to me? Prosecutor Von Karma's... How do they not contradict? She was stabbed first. Yeah. Who do I take them from? There's to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. I mean, I gave an answer, technically. Also, I'm not good at math puzzles. Because I'm trying to solve a logic puzzle at the same time I'm trying to solve a math puzzle in chat, and I'm not good with math puzzles. Theoretically, if I have 10 apples and I take 3 with me, then I have 3 in that solution. But like I said, I'm trying to solve 2 different puzzles at the same time. And it's hot, so do my best. She put some distance between them. When she's about to strike, the doctor took the shot. But that contradicts maybe the floor plans? Well, the placement of the victim in the whatever, but maybe it is that. It doesn't show that. I don't understand. Like, they do contradict, so that's irritating. This does this all the time. It wants something very specific, and it won't take any contradiction except that one. Distance, about to strike. So it's not the rope. It's not the floor plan. It's not the autopsy. Maybe it's the gun? Maybe it's the screen, because the screen is really... the hole's really far off. The hole is really far down. I mean, they're not penalizing me at this point, so why not try it? Aha! It is! I tried to use this screen earlier in the trial, and I was wrong. So, also, yes, I did do it. Thank you. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen. I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ugh! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. How can you put some distance between them and also about to strike them? The whole idea is flawed to begin with. I mean, I know, Kadoki, you were with us for most of the last game. I mean, this is the daughter of the extremely terrifying prosecutor that we put in jail, so I'm not surprised that... I'm not surprised. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... grave robber and her lunges, right? When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, because, and again, Maya is on trial for murder, again, was not getting ready to strike because was actually squatting low to the ground. Order, order! Back up, then run to stab, right? Fa-cha! This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. The defendant would have had to be in this area. We'll say here? Somewhere around here. Nope. Okay. Judge's face scrunched up like he smelled serious bad breath. That is, wait! I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. Yeah, okay. Of course. I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. Okay, we're gonna save really quick. We save before these things, now that we know we can. It's close. No, we're close to it. Oh, the defendant! He's asking me where the defendant was. Excuse me, the defendant was here. Because the defendant was right in front of the victim. Somewhere around here. No? Come on. So fiddly. Because when they showed us earlier, the defendant was right across from him. So, maybe here? I know, I'm so close. Oh my god, come on. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care how many life things we lose if you're gonna be fiddly about shit. Alright, so... maybe she was right in front of him? But then it's like... Bennett was squatting, angles of me hit the ground. I used to also be low to the ground and close to the object struck. She would have had to be, like, over here then. Ish. If she was close. That's true, because it went through the bottom of her sleeve. Or it went through the bottom of the sleeve. So she would have to be, like, here. She was standing here near the folding screen. There you go. Thanks, Kenobi. Well, wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, like in Wanted, where they shoot around corners, I remember when I saw that movie in the theater, I thought that was so slick, that effect. I was just like, that's slick. That's a slick effect. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You... I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything. She couldn't have grabbed the gun. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at that time? Squatting all the way back by the folding screen? Exactly. If Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Ugh. Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Preparing to use her extendo arms, right? She is a spirit channeler. She's gonna channel the spirit of a retired Stretch Armstrong doll and just arms out. Get a hold of it. Oof. Oh, we just roasted Gumshoe in the courtroom. Ripperoni. Sorry, bud. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the... Nope, we still have to deal with Lana's photographs. ... Blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? How is it all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness. That's gotta be Lotta. Yeah, if you remember, if it can be damaged isn't perfect, correct? If you remember, we had a person that we interacted with in the last game who was a paranormal photographer with a southern accent named Lotta Hart, who happened to be at this channeling where people got murdered and snapped pictures as soon as we opened the door, because of course she did. Threatening an officer in court is perhaps the dumbest thing ever, right? Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Are you gonna reset my... Yes, they're gonna reset my I fucked up bar. Thank God. To be continued. Save. Yes, we will save. We'll save over that, in the middle of the trial save we just did. Part 2 true. Trial again. Get some water. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Also, by the way, the problem that we had yesterday where I was trying to shout people out and we couldn't hear it over the music, I figured out a really good solution for that because I am a doofus. You know what the solution for that is? Zaya, will you please shout out Laura Schmara, please? Here's my solution for the fact that we can't hear the shout outs when the music's playing. That's pretty good. I'm digging that. Nope.
She's stuck on this thing and I can't get her.
Oops. That's pretty good.
Oh my god, what the hell?
I love that. That's good stuff.
Oh my gosh.
I love Laura. I'm gonna learn how to play Dead by Daylight. But that's what we're gonna do. Whenever we need to do shout outs, I'm gonna do it in a place where there's no music playing. Because I'm a smart cookie sometimes. Alright. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it all your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks? Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? I mean, she did take pictures. I'm ready to rip these pictures apart, because we haven't seen these yet. I'm ready to rip these pictures apart. Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Oh, are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah. Do you remember her, Pearlie? Pearl is her cousin, by the way. My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Here we go again. The fact that you don't see some of the evidence beforehand is all kinds of inadmissible. Oh no, yeah, we're all introducing stuff all the time in the courtroom. It's like, what the hell? Dead by Daylight is a great game to play with friends on a team, by the way. Yeah, the flight team, my amazing stream team, / streamer community, streamer buddies, there's a bunch of people that play Dead by Daylight in flight team, so I'm hoping when I am like, please teach me Dead by Daylight, I can get a bunch of people to come and teach me Dead by Daylight, have a big party. It'll be great. If they have time, because everybody's very busy. Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... Stop whipping people! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. She didn't witness shit. She was locked out just like we were. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's a violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine? That ain't fine. That's a whip. Ah! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Here we go with the fool thing again. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. I'm pretty sure there is a need, right? ... The name's a lot of Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? I'm gonna be half Southern the rest of the day, probably. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was a dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. You don't know that for sure. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Eh? Excuse me? Come here, Soxy. Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. The Southern, the foolish fooling, or like the liking. Honestly, probably the liking is the hardest. I'm sure we'll see her. Come on, baby girl. Hi. Hi, baby. You didn't come earlier when I shook the treat box. I'll get you some treats on my break, okay? Be a good girl? Good girl. Ah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show the pure picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. She took 2 pictures, by the way. Don't forget, she took 2 pictures. Also, the first thing I'm gonna say, we can't see Maya's face in this picture. We cannot see Maya's face in this picture. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Picture taken at the murder scene. Lotta's photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Alright, we're gonna press on everything. We're gonna see what we can find here. I'm gonna pick this apart. Oh, we're really low on health, by the way. I just realized they did not reset us. Shit. They did not reset us after the recess. Oh. Damn. Okay, so if we die, we will be, if we don't save frequently, if we die, we'll be back before the thing, and then we'll just skip forward. That might be a problem. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Only the doc and the defendant went in the channeling chamber. Press. Was it really only those 2 that went in? What are you blabbing about? You were there too, were you not? Ugh. We didn't see who went in before that moment, though. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the 2 of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only 2 that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the 2 of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Was it really a gunshot? Why? Why did I do that? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Ugh. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. The hold it in the objections. I actually think that the objection sound effect is actually in my soundboard, I think. I put it in there because I played through the first game. Yeah. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. It wasn't that long ago. Now, this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door, and we rushed into the room. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. She didn't kill them. I am recalling seeing this game as close to a year later. Oh, got him. Yeah, oh, it's close to a year later. Okay. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was a dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lana seems awful confident in their testimony. Press harder! When in doubt, we press harder. Lana, please, think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see... Order! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah... Sorry. Good. This shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right? So we haven't gotten to the point yet where we're going to talk about the fact that there was somebody behind the screen, that we looked and there was room for someone to be behind the screen, and the back of the screen was in total darkness, so someone could be back there and you wouldn't even be able to see them. Exclamation point. Witness. Think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. I don't think that that's accurate, though. And I'm trapped rats, and I'm trapped like one. Again. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck given. Huh? What in the... Wreck given, you know? You reckon? That's a given. She did not check behind the folding screen because they kicked us out as soon as we walked in. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind the folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Wreck given. I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as wreck and given and now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Just as I thought. There's nothing wrong with her testimony. That's not true. There is. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? Okay, first of all, since we're so low. Secondly, I was about to look at the court record, yeah. The bullet hole is in the left sleeve. Is there a bullet hole? Wait. I can't see the whole picture. Wait, let's look at the court record, because in the court record I can see the whole picture. I don't know that we can tell from this picture. We might not have the evidence for this. Kind of hard to tell. Also, where is the bullet in the screen? I mean, theoretically, that would be behind the box. That would be where that is, technically. Or, like, in that area. Bottom right side, yeah. I wish I knew if Maya was right or left-handed, because I think that would be a thing. How did the bullet get there if the box doesn't show damage? I mean, we can experiment a little bit. Pistol could pump through the box somehow. Yeah. I mean... I need to look at that picture again. Part of the problem in this moment is that we can't see the picture in this moment, so we have to, like... What is that around her wrist? I don't remember ever seeing that on her. Also, why is she on this side of the... Wait. She's on the wrong side of the room. Why is she on this side of the room? Why is she on this side of the room? I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Your Honor, Mr. Wright, it is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant. What? Do you know what you are proposing? Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Obviously, she stole the gun, ran around the entire room, then decided to kill him, which is dumb. Yep. ... Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. Okay, so it's very possible that I don't actually have the proof for this. I could have theoretically said I don't have the proof, but like I feel like we do. I feel it in my bones that we have the proof. Why she is where she is when she killed him at point blank. Yeah. Like, I feel like it's the floor plans, like, of the crime scene, because it doesn't make sense for her to be where she is, if that's, like, whatever. I mean, you could say that she walked over to the door after the whatever, but, like, why would she do that, first of all? And then... Oh, we broke the door down right after the shot. She would be point blank. Like, but that doesn't necessarily prove it's not her. Like, that's what we're trying to prove right now. We're trying to prove that it's not her. We heard 2 gunshots. Lada only testified to 1 gunshot, but we heard 2. Because we were, you know, we were in the lobby or whatever the fuck. Alright, so we're gonna try this, and then if we bust out, because we only have a few hits, then we will, save it. I'll probably take like a 3-minute break to stretch, since I'm gonna take a break, in an hour and a half, to take that phone call I need to take. And then, we'll come back and we'll say we don't have the evidence. Because it may be that we don't have the evidence. That might be where we are. But if we can just instill reasonable doubt, we'll have time to go get the evidence. The game has taught us that that happens. But let's try this. I keep hiccuping. Here is your proof. ... Is there a problem? Oh, no. I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic. Shoot. I guess I wasn't showing enough confidence. We're gonna give up. That's what we're gonna do. Because we did save. We're gonna give up. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough! Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally 100% impossible. Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense? The defense... Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Well, Mia! Mia's in the box, baby! I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you? Oh, shit! Wait! 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 Was it Mia? Was it Mia that shot him? Was it... I have so many chill bumps. Anyway, I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearls! Her clothes are a bit small. Oh, it's Pearls. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray! I was murdered. What? Click. 2! She took 2 photos! That's right, bitches! She took 2 photos! We talked about this at the beginning! You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lauder one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated... It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have someplace I must go after this. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to her. Testimony! Let's go! When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. We're gonna press on that. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Yeah, okay. Alright, we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person. She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ow! Foolish fool, spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool, such as yourself. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. We're gonna see her again, I guarantee it. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Ah! Mr. Phoenix Wright. Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice. Tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. 2, right? Two what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? But... Von Karma! Miss Von Karma, You're hiding critical evidence. ... Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. I don't want to be put in contempt of court. Can I save? I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here. Alright. You know what? This is a great place. I'm gonna take a break for like 3 or 4 minutes. Because I'm rude like that. I'm gonna take a break for 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna run some ads, and then we will be back in like 3 or 4 minutes ish. And then we will decide. So think about it. Think about it, y'all. Do we want to confront her ourselves, or do we want the judge to do it? We'll think about that. And I will be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. A little bit before I was going to, but I will just do it real quick because I've got a Sophie. Hi, baby. Yeah. Hi, buddy. He has a collar now. A lovely hot pink collar with skulls on it and a bell so that I know when he's being a garbage fire. Oh, this baby. Mwah. I know. You're such a sweetie. Here, do you want to lay in the floof with Mom? I know you like to do that sometimes. It is hot, though. Like, the floof it absorbs heat, so that's part of probably why they don't really want to lay in it right now, which is fine. But we have a little bit of Sophie here. All right. A save for the game point thing. Oh, the play a game or the try a game? Do a full playthrough of a game. I will I will say, if you're saving for that, just remember, like, there are stipulations on it. Make sure you look, because it's no games that have no ending. It has to be a game that has an ending. It can't be something that's going to get me in trouble on Twitch. And I think there's something else. It's like nothing that is a game type that I would not play. Like a first-person shooter that's not a looter shooter, like COD or something like that. Because if I'm just not gonna enjoy playing the game at all, then it's not gonna be enjoyable to watch, because I'm just gonna hate it the whole time. So, other than that, it's pretty fair game. Especially if it's something that I already have. If I don't have it, then you'll have to wait until I can get it. But you can always gift it to me if it's something you really want me to play. I have a Steam. Okay. Yeah, confronting... I mean... But the judge could also take me confronting her as stepping on his toes. On the other hand, if we leave it to the judge to do it, he might wuss out and not actually do it, because he wusses out when it comes to Von Karmas. Because I feel like if we do it, we have a personal vendetta. Not even a vendetta. We have a personal problem with the Von Karmas because of everything that happened with his father. With everything that happened with her father, we have a personal problem with the Von Karmas, and I don't know if the judge will take it that way. We would make an amazing COD. Yeah, ew, gross. No thanks. Oh, and Battle Royales. I believe that's in the list too. Because, again, those are games that have no ending. So, if you're gonna do we'll do it for a stream, then that's a little different. But if it's, I want you to play this entire game, that has very specific limiters on it. Only because if you pick a game that has no ending, I'm playing it forever, and there's no channel point reward redemption that I will allow that for. Do I have Portal 2? Maybe. Probably. I know I have the original Portal, and I have never played the Portal games. I can check my library and get back to you on that after my next break. Okay? Just somebody remind me, and I will, I'll check that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long the Portal games are. If somebody can give me a stat on that, I could probably just I'll make the call that, if they're not super long games, I can just play them both. If you want me to play Portal, that could be the redemption for that kind of points. But we'll, I know for, as a fact you have them. Oh, is that one of the, okay, that's fine, then. I have a really big library that has been, many things have been gifted to it, so. Okay, then yeah, I have the Portal games, so I would take that as a Portal redemption. I could play both of those, depending on how long they are. So I could do the first one and then do the second one. That's fine then. Okay, yeah, I have the Portal game, so I could do that. I gotta stretch. Oh, gonna pop. Big pops. All right. I am going to... So what do we think? What do we think here? I kind of want to leave it to the judge, because the judge is also very unhappy right now. And I feel like if we add to the fire, then yeah. But I will say though, I play games slower. If there's text, I read it out loud, and I talk about what I'm seeing, and I talk about what I'm thinking about. So, again, I have not played it. I have not played them. I've never touched a Portal game ever. So, it's on the list. Look, there's a really long list of games I have to play, and it's a long list. I'm getting there. Alright. So, I have made the decision that I'm going to do this like I would do this, and what I would do it, now it's a priority that I make you play it. I am going to, oh good, they're both fully VA'd. Oh, that's delightful. I am going to leave it to the judge. I'm going to let the judge handle it. I saved here. Pretty sure. Did I save here? I did save here. I saved here. So, I'm going to leave it to the judge. If that's the wrong answer, we'll reload. Ah, I'm so mad that even my throat's clenching up. I better let the judge handle this. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think the pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Lot of spin photo 2, added to the court record. I want to see this picture. So, that is not the same picture at all. We have slightly discussed the fact that the judge doesn't get it. That when Maya is channeling, she looks completely different. But yeah, I need to see the entire picture because I believe the bullet hole would be in the sleeve that is currently obscured. Yes. Okay, you know what? We're not going to click yet. Before we even click on what the judge is saying, we're going to look at the whole picture. You are correct. There is no bullet hole in that sleeve. So it is definitely not her. There's no bullet hole in the sleeve of that robe. All right. ... Yeah, no, it's so different. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in the picture is not Maya? We're gonna insist. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. You're fine. We're an 18+ channel, you can swear. Order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it! You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Parma's face. She's smiling? I mean, she's gonna do the thing with the... Oh, when they're channeling, they take on a different physical appearance. But we've got the bullet hole in the sleeve, so we don't care. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. So was it Mia then? Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? She needs to stop hitting the judge. She looked this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. I mean, again, it's fine. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. It doesn't matter, because again, bullet hole. ... Miss Von Karma, a word, if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely, you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. ... Okay, Maya didn't do it. Find and arrest the ghost. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. ... I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. But we haven't! Come on! We have the... Please, let me... I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. It'll kill us. It's gonna kill us if we're wrong. But we know we're not wrong. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? I can prove it. Now I have the evidence I need. Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange for this picture? Okay, so we need to make sure that it's the right side. It's this one, isn't it? It's the left? Are we right about, is that correct? Wait, if we're facing it, the robe, it's this one. It's this side. This is where it is. It's their left arm. It's their left arm, which is our right arm. So, this one. This is the problem. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. Ah! There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? ... You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Ah, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Tisk tisk, jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to the case. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. No, leave Gumshoe alone, you bitch. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. ... The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. We're gonna save. Because we can only do this once. If we screw it up, we're dead. Your Honor, there is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. So, the bullet hole was made later. We know that's not the case. There were 2 shots. This picture is a fake. We know that's not the case either because we were there when she took it. The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order! 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 If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Ow! Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a girl a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you, what? I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right, now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around. That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? The floor. Okay, so you remember how when we examined the floor, it was like the floor is, the padding is slightly damp from the humidity? What if there's a way to get out underneath the floor? Because where did Pearl find that key? Right? Because Pearl had the key to the room. The key that Maya was given. So where did that key come from? Because that's where Maya went to. If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true, which we can because we have the key. Mr. Wright, let's hear what we come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... something I can't explain yet. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation, that's why. As I thought, another big waste of this court's time. God damn it. Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But, Mia, rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect. Alright, so that's not the answer. So, we'll say Maya left the room. And then we can use the key to prove that. Okay. Yeah, right? Maya left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. I haven't watched Encanto yet. I need to actually watch it. I love Disney movies. I just haven't had a chance to actually watch Encanto yet, which says something about me, but, like, I can't stress how busy my life really is. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. You know what? We come, you know... Might be able to do, like, a watch part. No, I have not. I have not. I haven't watched a Disney movie, coming out Disney movie, I guess, since probably Moana, which is actually my favorite Disney movie, Moana. I love Moana. It's like my favorite Disney movie. Because it doesn't have unnecessary romance bullshit in it. I haven't seen Turning Red yet either, but I'm actually going to be watching that next week because my friend Phoenix is coming to visit me, and I'm going to watch it with them. So, I'm very excited about that. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. This key. Okay. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get in the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? ... exclamation point. Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes? It looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but... why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah! Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. I'll know every lyric in all songs. Cool. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. I knew we would need that key. No! That's right. Take that, Von Karma. Bitch. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Mocking Von Karma will never not make me happy, right? Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. Yes, her father did say the same thing, and I sent him to jail for it. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Yay! We get to go investigate some more. Bam! Wait. Theory crafting. Ready? So, the nurse who died, her sister, Eni, is there studying, like, spiritual... She's a college student? She's studying spirituality? What if she's also a member of the Branch family? And she can channel? Or, what if she's also a member of the Branch family? Slash, it's her. She is the one who shot the dude. And the reason that What's-Her-Face rushed us out of the room is because if we got close to her, we would know, even channeling or whatever, we would know that she wasn't Maya. That's why she kicked us out of the room as fast as she did. Because she did not want us to see that that was not Maya. I'm ready. I'm ready to, again, take this aunt to the cleaners. She was rude. A court is a court, not adjourn. So the door is a door and not ajar? June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. We survived, by the way. We almost lost. That was hard. This is the first real case of the game. Man, this game is, yeah. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Again, Lotta said there wasn't anybody else in the room. She didn't say there wasn't anything behind the screen. I think that box was behind the screen and there was a person in it. Like, what happened in that room, for instance? Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing. So sheltered. We're gonna take her back on the train, and her mom is gonna roast us alive. Like, I'm ready. Yeah, we're gonna save. Jesus. Doing so good. Doing real good. It's going great. I love it. I love everything about it. Alright. Just don't tell her mom. We're not even supposed to speak to her. We were told that we were not to affiliate with her. Which does not sound good at all. I don't know why her mother chose that word. So we're not even supposed to be talking to her. So I don't know. June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Corain Village. Here we go again. Drink more water. Drink more water. Doing a lot of reading. Drink more water. Big hydrate. Big hydrate. Ugh. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. What's up? If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. So let's talk about it. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly? Oh, she means Franziska. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. Pearl's voice is actually really hard on my throat. We might soften that a little. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? ... There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. ... We're talking about Edgeworth again. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. We're talking about Edgeworth again. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? ... That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely. And died for it? Edgeworth is dead? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Edgeworth is dead? Okay. understand that when I play games that have story, I don't look at anything that has to do with those games. So my reactions of story beats are always genuine. I will tell you if I've played a game before, you'll know. So I literally had no idea that they were going to do this. What the actual hell? Edgeworth is dead. Okay. Alright then. Game. What the crap? Okay. Oh. That's too bad. That is too bad. Can we talk more about that shit? Like, excuse me, Phoenix. Excuse me. I'm gonna get it. Wait, okay. I'm not, and I don't have it right now, but I think before next stream, I'm gonna take the sound alert from my board, or I'll get a sound for the ejection sound, and I'm just gonna put it on my stream deck so that when something like that happens, I can just hit the button and it'll play it. Because that deserves an objection. No, you're talking more about that shit. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're collectively, as a group, recovering from that moment. Let's talk about the murderer, I guess. Yeah, what a way to drop it. What has happened in the last year? God. By the way, they did the same thing in the first game where Phoenix was like, oh yeah, we have history, and they go like 3 chapters of hinting and want to tell it, and then just doesn't. No. Yeah, but then, and then he does tell it. I mean, he told it at the end, so like, are we gonna have to wait? Wait. Are we gonna solve Edgeworth's murder? That's gonna be good shit. By the way. Yes? What is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Well, why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls? And what was she doing? It would actually be kind of cool if this game was told in reverse, where each chapter happened before the prior. I mean, we're actually in... That's right. We're in the past right now. Because, yeah, the chapter that we did, this is 2 months before that. So we're in the past right now. I've completely forgotten about that. And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Question mark? Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah! What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. Oh, channeling committing murder. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. She's got locks. She's got locks, bitches! Ah! ... I guess you can see through my lie. Huh. Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? I got locks for you. I don't know what I need for these locks. I'm sorry. But with the Magatama, I can unlock your Psyche locks, right? Yes. Oh, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. Alright, so I don't think we have what we need. Isn't that a weekly activity? Right? Ugh. Hey, Trombone. How you doing? We just had like a mega story bomb dropped on us. from the first game. So, we're all kind of recovering here. I guess present this. We have to do that so that we can actually interact with the locks. Pearl's alibi. Okay. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? I'm still not healed. Is this game really gonna make me play the rest of this entire trial period one hit away from death? Are they really gonna make me play the rest of this entire trial one hit away from death? Why are you doing this to me? Maybe it'll heal tomorrow before the next trial piece. I hope so. Because, oh my god. And the fact that if I do this wrong, I can't save right now. I can't save right now. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Can I save now? No, we're gonna go back. Go back. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I shouldn't investigate. Oh, you know what? But when we unlock locks, it heals us. I remember that now. Okay, so we're gonna save. Alright. Screen pause, Morgan Freeman voice. It was in the moment she didn't know she would have to do the rest of the game one hit away. No, if I break locks, it'll heal me. Okay, so we actually... yeah, we have to... We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back and talk to you. We have a bunch of investigation to do. So we're gonna come back to you. Now we're gonna have to talk to Morgan. I don't want to talk to Morgan. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today. But I guess it's already over. Let's see. New examinations. See if it's anything. Only esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. Yeah, it's 100 ways to save money. It's the same. What about this, though? We broke this lock. A door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. But I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. Really? Really, Phoenix, right? Someone wrote with a lot of skill, wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh, look, here's the translation, once in a lifetime. The message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once in a lifetime chances. Okay. This door leads out to the winding way. Weather outside, it's really nice. Yada yada. Okay, nothing here. Alright, let's go in here first. Fey Manor, channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture? Look at her face! Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. She's talking to a picture of Maya's mother. Sus! The sus alerts! I think we're gonna have to get the emergency meeting sound too. The sus sound. What in the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at... Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement. If she ever gets connected back to Mia's death, as I had to watch over the trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright. Ah, yes, yes! Wow, she got really scary really fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I mean Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Yeah, okay. So the master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? Oh, she's fucking dead. Let me tell you what. Missy is dead. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. ... Wait. We saw this in the first game, though, right? She channeled the spirit of somebody connected to the big, huge case that basically chased us through the entirety of the game, the murder of Edgeworth's father. She channeled that spirit, and then they basically said she was wrong, and she became a laughingstock, and it basically made the police look really bad. And then did she disappear? I thought she died. Maybe she disappeared and I'm remembering that wrong. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Ruined her career, and yeah, Mia and Maya said she died, yeah. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Alright, I need to examine this room, so... This folding screen is really showing its age, all its edges, lettering 2. Okay. You know what? Didn't she say that if there was a damage done to the screen, she was gonna freak out? Misty is all wrong. Misty's a swimming trainer, Sabrina's a mystic trainer. Right? Didn't she say if there was damage done to the artifact, she was gonna freak out? Can we show her? Can we show her the fact that there's a hole in the screen? There are 6 parts to the Kurain sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. Okay. Alright, whatever. You know, we can ask her about this key. This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. She is very angry at me. Can she tell me about this fruit knife? What do you think about this? I am terribly sorry, but I am afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power? It's a fruit knife that... Okay. Alright, examine. Let's take some look around. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. Alright, we gotta take a look at this floor. Can we look behind the screen here? There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can't always count on Lotta to make things hard. Alright. Let's look at this floor here. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. I swear there's probably something underneath this floor. This is where the medium sits. Oh, okay. The fact that there are multiple spots for that is a little bit suspicious. Let's make sure there aren't any errant candles. Slide. These are already been examined. Okay. I think we've examined everything in here. She wants us to give her the, she wants us to give her the key, but we're not going to do that. Okay. Let's move. We haven't done the thing that's going to trigger her event yet, so. Let's go to Winding Way. Oh, is it time for, like, Annie? Looks like there's no one here, and even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Aww. It's okay, Phoenix. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. I'm checking all this. This is the same. That incinerator piques my curiosity. That's the same. That's the side room. Guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. The vase. It's a really old urn. There are ashes of a person long dead inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. So time to move on. Okay, we'll go to the side room. See if Amy's in there. She is. Bay Manor, side room. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Oh, we want to examine this box. Can we examine this box? I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Decorative wooden bear sculpture, plate attached to the base, heart of the channeling. It's a summoner. It's a souvenir. It's easy for bears to spot. You spot bears here, and for them to spot you. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. There's no one in the bed. We tried. Small alcove. What it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would have storage space. Here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Alright. I'm gonna have to go back and try to... talk to Pearly, and we only have 2 health, and this existence. It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. See the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. Welcome back. Just don't mess up, right? You said that, and now you've cursed me, and I'm gonna screw it up. It's okay. Alright. Let's go talk to Pearl. And when you fail, we can clip it and laugh. I mean, that's about right. Pretty accurate. That. Alright, Pearly. Alright. Pearl's alibi. Oh, wait, I didn't save. No, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Nope. Nope. Back it up, back it up. Save. Save. Alright. Now we can do it. I was like, no. my slight amount of health that I have. I cannot. Alright, Pearl. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Alright. Now when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? So she was either in Winding Way or in the side room? Let's try Winding Way. That's what my gut says, but I don't know if that's right. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way? Wow! You got it! So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry. Not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. But do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? What was Pearls doing in the Winding Way? It would have to be the key, right? She was picking up the key? I don't really have anything else. Like, it's diagrams and murder weapons and bloody clothes and whatever. ... So? I feel just a little better. Huh? You're a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all. Oh, I was wrong. Sorry. I'll get it right this time. Okay, I think I know what you're doing there. Moana is a very beautiful movie. I love Moana. I love that movie. I was staying with some friends of mine who have a daughter, and she was pretty young at the time, and she was basically watching Moana and Frozen on repeat the entire week I was there. Frozen's okay. I had never seen it until I went and stayed with them, and she was watching it all the time. I was like, this is alright. It's okay. There are moments of it that are very good. Moana is amazing. I love that movie. I love it. It's great. The songs are great, and the message is great, and it's just such a good movie. It's so good. You really know that much? I'm a lawyer. What was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Oh, God. I don't even know what else to... I forgot what the message was. Basically, believe in yourself. Believe in yourself, and you will overcome your challenges. And family. That family's important. And being true to yourself. Like, this is really nice. We ready? Ready for me to... Ready for me to lose? I don't think I have enough evidence. picture is just... Alright. You know what? We still have to do the offices and the detention center. Let's go to my office. It wouldn't have me go to my office unless I could do something here. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. We're just gonna run through these real quick. Because they are the same. Yep, they are all the same. Da-da-da-da-da. These are all the same as yesterday. Alright, let's go to the detention center. Maya has locks, and Mia has locks too, actually. Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Alright. I guess we have to do this with her. I'll just make sure that these are all the same. Favorite movie was on smaller was Wreck-It Ralph. I just love how even if you're a bad person, it doesn't mean you can't change. I think that my favorite Disney movie when I was... My favorite Disney movie when I was younger... was The Great Mouse Detective. The Great Mouse Detective was my favorite Disney movie when I was younger. It's still really up there for me. And then Rescuers Down Under. I loved both the Rescuers movies, but Rescuers Down Under. And Beauty and the Beast. Belle is my favorite princess. Other than Moana. Belle is my favorite princess. What else? I also watched a lot of the older live-action ones. I had a lot of them on tape. So, like, Bedknobs and Broomsticks. And, like... The Ugly Dachshund and That Darn Cat and what's that called? I know it. Oh my god, that's gonna make me crazy. Not Freaky Friday, the other one. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's gonna irritate me. I'm gonna sit here for a second. I have to say it's Encanto and Turning Red, Encanto family movie. Say Encanto is my favorite movie because I watched it just because of the movie itself. It's the one with the twins. I can't remember the name of this movie. Why can I not remember it? I've seen it a million times. Parent Trap. That's what it is. The Parent Trap. Although I do... The remake with Lindsay Lohan is okay. The original is my favorite of those two. I like the original a lot more. So, anyway. I couldn't remember the name of it, and it was making me nuts. Alright, let's go in here. I'm going to talk to her again really quick. Nothing different. But that's only out of Disney. Yes, I was just talking about Disney movies. Everything I listed is a Disney movie. I watched a lot of old Disney. Oh, you know what? And 101 Dalmatians. I have. It's one of the only movies that I actually own on, like, Apple Movies / iTunes. I own it so that I can watch it on my tablet whenever I want. Because I love 101 Dalmatians. I can watch it all day. It's the best white noise. It's a great movie. Love it. Absolutely love it. Alright. Well, I guess... I mean, we have to have... I think we have to have what she's looking for. So, Disney and Pixar. If we're talking Disney and Pixar, it's Monsters, Inc. Disney and Pixar, it's Monsters, Inc. Bam. Like, that's it. I love Monsters, Inc. I love that movie. Another movie I can watch over and over. Love it. Such a good movie. Yeah, alright, I guess we'll go back into this. We're gonna get, We're gonna die to this, but like, you tell me what you're doing, blah blah blah. I only have 1 hit point right now, so. All right, when the murder was taking place, you were here. You got it. You think you can tell me? I can't tell you. I know what you were doing. I'm a lawyer. What was the Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Alright, so we offered the key. That wasn't right. I mean, we don't have anything to offer that is associated with her. Because we gave her this. We gave her this. We just used the guide map. The clippings don't apply to her. The screen doesn't apply to her. We did the key. That was wrong. Diagram of the channeling chamber. That was wrong. Autopsy doesn't matter. Bullet pistol doesn't matter. Knife doesn't matter. Maya's costume doesn't matter. Lotta's photo. Cartoon Network shows ever? Or older? I haven't watched a lot of the newer stuff. There's some of it I've seen. But, I do love Gumball. I love Gumball. It is the most ridiculous nonsense. It's just insanity every time I watch it. And, it's great. I love how wild that show is. That show is wild. And I love it. This is gonna frustrate me. Because I know I'm missing something. That's why it's bugging me. You know what? Let's move. Let's go talk to her again, and we're going to show her more pieces of evidence. Channeling chamber. Here we go. We want to slide. We want to talk. I do love Gumball. It is not my favorite. It's close, but it's not my favorite. Steven Universe. I've seen a lot of Steven Universe. It's okay. It's not, I mean, I enjoyed it. There are parts that are kind of slow, but it's not zany enough. When I'm watching cartoons, because I grew up on, like, Looney Tunes and stuff like that, usually when I'm watching cartoons, unless I'm watching anime and some other stuff, I'm looking for just ridiculousness all the time. And so for me, my favorite Cartoon Network show, probably ever, and there are a lot that are very close, like Dexter's Lab, the original Powerpuff Girls, We Bare Bears I like, there's a bunch that I like, but my favorites, Cartoon Network, and Ed and Eddie, and Kids Next Door, but my favorite Cartoon Network show ever is Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends is my favorite Cartoon Network show ever. I love that show. I love Foster's. I still watch it on demand. I love Foster's. Show is amazing. 100%. Show's amazing. Alright, we're going to show you some stuff and see if we can get a reaction out of you, because that's where we are. We need reactions. That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? I did not grow up with Disney Channel because I lived outside of cable range. So my watching of Cartoon Network, watching of Disney Channel was extremely limited. I could only watch it at my grandmother's house and only on the weekends. So I've seen very little actual Disney shows. So of the ones I've seen, Kim Possible. Because I haven't seen Owl House. Of the shows I've seen, it would be Kim Possible. I love Kim Possible. It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? Alright, we're gonna talk about this picture, maybe. That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? What about this picture? Is it the same? Yes. It says the same thing. Okay. Scratch. I have an itch on my side. Okay. I mean, I'm just trying, at this point, I wonder what happens if I present this to her. What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spirit's... Okay. Phineas and Ferb. Did not really watch it either. Because I didn't have access to... Basically, it's whatever I had access to. Nickelodeon. While I try to figure this out. Give me... I will think about that for a minute. Because if I'm going to say, like, my favorite show, I have to say my favorite show overall, right? Because, to me, earlier SpongeBob is stronger than later SpongeBob. So, I have to take that into account when I'm thinking about what my favorite show is for Nickelodeon. Okay. Oh, Gravity Falls. I forgot about that. I have seen that. I actually really liked it. It was really good. Gravity Falls. Yeah, it's... Don't remember. I just don't remember that Gravity Falls was Disney. Because, like... I just don't remember. Yeah, Gravity Falls would win for me, for Disney. I just don't remember that that was a thing. I need you to talk to me. I need you to talk to me about your things without me, like, dying to this. Yeah, tell me what your secret is. Alright, it's telling me I need to show her the key, but that's not... We're not on the key. We're not on the key. We're about to be at the point where I have to take a break to take a quick phone call, and then I'll come back. I probably will open my caffeine and drink some caffeine so that I can actually think better. Dun, 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 dun. Present? Alright, let's see. What was she doing in the thing? So I have a thought, like, I feel like we're missing something out here. I feel like there's something that we're missing, and I think it has to do with this vase. I feel like she was doing something with this vase. I feel like she either dropped this vase or dumped this vase. It's a really... Alright, let's go over here. I want to go to the side room. I examined everything in here, I thought. There's definitely, like... There's definitely a piece of evidence that we are missing. And I know that... I mean, it's possible that it's not here. That it's... We have to talk to Maya. And... That is true. There's a lot of adult humor hidden in, Rocco's Modern Life. I mean, I did watch some Nickelodeon. That was another channel that I only had access to when I was, that I only had access to when I was, at my grandmother's. So I watched, like, Doug. It's funny. I think my favorite Nickelodeon show is probably Nick Arcade, followed by Legends of the Hidden Temple, followed by Guts, followed by SpongeBob. Maybe SpongeBob? I do love Rocco. I also watched Ren and Stimpy. I watched Ren and Stimpy when it originally aired. It's an interesting show. What am I gonna do with you? You know what? We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose on purpose. We're gonna see what happens if we lose on purpose. Because it's about the time I'm gonna take a break anyway. So, let's see what we can present. We're just gonna start presenting. Because once we lose once, we'll have 2 tries to present things. We hit our follower goal today, too. Yay! I liked their live action stuff. But the stuff that wasn't sitcoms. Like, I watched sitcoms on regular TV. I liked kids programming. Like, you can't do that on television. And all that kind of stuff. And Salute Your Shorts. I did like Salute Your Shorts. That was good. I guess for modern-esque Nickelodeon, sort of. It probably out of all of those things. I would have to look. I would have to look at a list. Just because it's been so long since I watched any of that stuff. Yeah, I'll guess. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we'll get through this part. We know what to do here. We know what to do in this part. I am fine with just losing over and over again, since we've worked ourselves down to basically no health. What was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Was she watching me? I mean, she might have been. You know what? I'm doing it. She's probably gonna be like, nope. Yep. I'm just a person. I lose. Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. I've made too many mistakes. We have no more health. We'll see if it'll let us. Okay, now we're experimenting because we have no more health. Oh, we have like a tiny sliver. We're doing it. We're just gonna kill ourselves. Because we're gonna find out what happens when we do that. We won't do it on a part that we already know the answer to, though. I mean, we presented the key and that was wrong. We presented anything not in brain lock mode. You know what? We haven't, actually. Hold on. By the way, I'm probably still going to tank myself just so I have my 2 attempts for court. I mean, let's present. Let's present this key. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. Found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? Door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. Sophia the First. Oh, that's, oh yeah, Disney. That's a lot of Disney stuff. I did like DuckTales. I also liked, I watched Tailspin. And, oh no. Rescue Rangers. That's my favorite Disney show. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. That's easy. Chippendale Rescue Rangers was my favorite show. It was my awakening that I thought Gadget was cute. Door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yeah? Are you gonna tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes. If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, okay? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Thank you, Zaya. But we're also gonna go ahead and just destroy ourselves right now so that we can get our health back. Dog with a blog. Kai the Firebird, hello, welcome in. I'm gonna destroy myself right now so that I can get my health back because I have so little. I need every single inch of my health, please. And I know that we're gonna heal. You know what? Actually, I just realized if we can undo one of these locks, we will heal. So instead of randomly destroying ourselves, I mean, last time we healed, we may not. And if that's the case, then I'll just do like a speed run of this part. Excuse me. When we were just out here, there was nothing sticking out of this incinerator. I call bullshit. I am calling bullshit on that. We were just here. There was nothing sticking out of that incinerator. That is garbage. I'm offended. I'm offended by that. That's offensive. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. Is it Eni? And are now running at top speed toward me. It is Eni. Oh, hey. Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave. So it's like, my turn. It's nice to see you, too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Oh, like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there's so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Alright, Eni. What about the sacred urn? Is there some sort of... Does that say I am? I feel like that's been pieced back together incorrectly. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh. Didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. What are you talking about? Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit. Oh, that's why. Oh, so it has broken. So it has broken. Because it doesn't say Amy anymore. It's misspelled now because somebody put it back together wrong. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows that the lady that founded the Karain channeling technique was Mystic Aunt Ami. Ami. Yeah, so much to see after finding out there was a murder the day before Pearl's ship crumbling down. Well, thank you for telling us, eeny meeny, right? You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fane family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. What happened? Eni, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. I like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. No relation. Sure. Even if you were the only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Traffic accident. Oh, we're gonna get locks from her. I bet we're gonna get locks from her. Alright then. Why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? ... Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. There it is! 2 locks? Oh, geez. Psyche locks. Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Phoenix! Alright, well, we don't have evidence stuff yet. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna examine this damn incinerator that is a different color in this picture? What? That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. A small amount of blood is on it. This is the costume that the person was wearing who was actually the murderer. Well, now we have that. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. And I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny. Eeny, meeny, miny, save the game. Okay. It is 5:30. At any time now, I'm expecting a phone call that I will take and be gone for 5-ish minutes. It'd be a good time to stretch your legs and get some water and all that good stuff. So, I'll let you know when that happens, and then we'll take a quick break. It's about time for me to take a break anyway. And then we'll come back and do more stuff. But first, we're gonna talk to, Eenie here. We're gonna see if we can bust down some of her walls. Hi, Otter. Come on. Come on. With her. Come on, son. Come on. Come here. There you go. Keep walking forward. You're not gonna stand on my stream deck. Thank you, sir. And you're not getting any treats. You fatty. I know. Rotten head. Okay, traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eenie just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Where are my profiles? I mean, this is probably gonna murder us, but that's fine. Hey, Monty! Appreciate your check-in. Thanks, bud. How you doing today? Is it a good day? It's an okay day. If I can stop, you know, dying. If I could stop dying, that would be good. Oh. Cool, we have another 30 minutes. My call is gonna be a little bit delayed. Honestly, and this is it's actually like a Nickelodeon one, I think. I just realized this is a Nickelodeon one. One of my favorite theme songs from a cartoon show that I've ever seen is the theme song from Invader Zim. The theme song from Invader Zim is a banger. If you haven't heard it, it's a banger. Like, yeah. No, right? Like, Maya looks like a lot younger than Von Karma down here. But, I mean, Von Karma is like steel, so I am not surprised. Alright, we're gonna end up murdering ourselves. Because we're gonna talk about some person... Oh, gummy bears! I completely forgot about gummy bears. Oh, we have this person now? Why do we even have this person? Do we have another person's... I don't think I have enough evidence. That's fine. Let's go back and talk to, let's go back and talk to, Pearls. Because now we've looked in the incinerator. I want to show her the scrap of cloth and see if it triggers something else for her. I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. No, it's okay. Shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very sorry. Let's go show it to Eni. Or actually... Hold on. I have a better idea. Hey, lady. You know anything about this? The malpractice news. Maybe. Oh, thank you, Money. I appreciate that. Appreciate the hydrate. Oh. So much reading. The malpractice news would be the key. Maybe, because that is an accident. We'll try that on her when we go back out there. I want to show this scrap. Don't try to eat out of things. I want to show this scrap to... Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. If you think about it is, I'm Terry Sarvely, blah, 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 blah. And Pixar alone. I don't know. I don't know that I have a definitive opinion. Other than Monsters, Inc. You know what? Let's go ahead. I like your idea, Kai. I like it. So let's do it. If we die, we die. It's good. We'll get most of our health back. So Chippendale's OP. No, Chippendale's OP is banging. I guess I don't know the difference. I don't differentiate them that much in my head. Like, they all just kind of live in my head. Like, I'm not a huge Disney person. Like, I like Disney movies. And, I mean, I've been to Disney World, but if you give me a list of movies to choose from, my favorite cartoon movies are not Disney movies. Like, they just aren't, and they never have been. Even when I was a kid. So. Alright. Tell me about the traffic accident. Whose accident? Yeah. Whose accident? Another person's. Let's change the topic. Yeah, we got somebody in mind. Let's do the clipping and see what happens. Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident, too. You can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh. Besides, like, I'm in a cult, whatever. Okay, Mr. Nick. If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Oh, so it just stops me. So, that's interesting. So, alright. So I think that it is probably going to be a profile. What if we did the thing for Gray? Maybe she... Don't listen to my suggestion. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I have saves and it's just a game. You know? It's whatever. I will sit here and look like a complete idiot and completely lose all of my health trying everything possible because... in the end, it's not that frustrating. I only get frustrated when I know what the answer is, and it's being really obscure and whatever the hell, you know? Like, that's when I get frustrated. I'm like, why? Just let me tell you. Just let me put it in. I know what happened. Just let me tell you what happened instead of your pussyfooting around with evidence crap. So, had a malpractice incident. So, yeah, maybe that. Let's try that. There's a lot more mechanics and fiddly stuff in this game than there was in the first game. So I'm still getting used to that, honestly. I feel like this game's going to take me longer than I originally anticipated. Tell me about the traffic accident. It's also really hot in here right now. Like, I'm so uncomfortable. Whose accident? Your sister's accident, blah, blah, blah. You got somebody in mind. She wants a profile. Let's do this one. Oh, wow. Okay, person who had a car accident. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. It's not the doctor, then. Maybe we just have to say, like, her sister in that. I like the fact that I can just skip through the chat, like, get there faster, so I can fail faster. That also tells me that if I want my health back, I have to fix a lock or I have to reload. Can't actually think of any Pixar movie that Disney ever. Sister's accident. Can't tell me you don't know. That's your sister. That's garbage. We're just gonna present things to you. Didn't I present this to you? Haven't I presented this? I'm really sorry. I can't take it. Type of games typically don't let you progress without a way to complete their puzzles, or you would eventually soft lock. I mean, I know. Like, there's a way for me to do it. It's just that, well, oh, you know what? I've run into Ina. We've unlocked the incinerator and gotten a piece of stuff from it. That means we've changed things. And sometimes when we change things, time passes. Now we can talk to them at the detention center. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look at me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. We're gonna talk about the key. Ah, that's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Pearl, where's Pearl? I think she knows something. She's standing out front, right? I'm like, I gotta find the evidence that I can show her shit and be like, yo, tell me what you were doing. Because she's like, I can't just tell you because I can't just tell you. Your sleeve? But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearlie found that key. I know where she found it, in the incinerator. What about this? What is it? I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh? Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the bloodstain. Probably better that way. Alright, so let's talk to you. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. Use oh, that thing. I can only use it when it will flag. Like, when it's something I can use on them, like, the whole screen goes, like, negative, and then the chains come, and the locks, and the whatever. That is what indicates to me that there are secrets. Because basically what happens with that is that, when they lie, because it's charged by Pearl, when they lie, it detects that they're lying, and it shows me they're lying. And nobody can see that, not even them. They can't see that I know that they're lying. Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. It's exactly what Lotta said, too. But was there a box back there? Was there nothing there? You guys are saying there's no one there, but was there nothing? Not guilty. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am. You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Oh, so she was drugged and put in the box, and that's why she was dreaming that she was buried in the grave, because she was in the box. Because he knows Pearl is right and secretly likes you, but he knows he's tied to Edgeworth. Oh, Edgeworth. Poor Edgeworth. We don't even know what happened. Pixar, just Pixar, is Toy Story, Cars, Nemo, Monsters, Inc., Incredibles, and one-offs like Bugs Life, Brave, Ratatouille, Up, and Wall-E. I mean, it's still Monsters, Inc. then. I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's Pearl's alibi. I want to ask you something about Pearl's. Pearlie? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't really think she was a murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. I haven't seen Luca, and I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that Disney had a hand in Luca. My question is, who would set her up? I know who would set her up. It's her aunt, because her aunt wants, like, Ina wanted revenge because the doctor killed her sister, and her aunt wants the aunt wants the spirit school, right? The aunt wants the channeling school because Misty is the current whatever, and she's gone, and it'll go to Maya. So she's trying to get rid of Maya so she can take over because she's of the Branch family, which means she doesn't have a chance to inherit unless something happens to the main family. And Maya's the last one because Mia's dead. So, and it won't go to the aunt because the aunt doesn't have spiritual power, but Pearl does, and the aunt controls Pearl. So, the aunt set it up because she wants the school. So I think in the end, Ina is the one that actually killed the doctor, but I think that the aunt is going to go to jail too because of conspiracy to commit murder. Like, she's a part of it. The aunt is definitely a part of it. But I think the motive is, I think that's the motive. Revenge and, the fact that, she wants to school. Yeah. The two of us, we were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Where's the ball? So about this ball. It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearlie really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball? Huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Oh, it's in the box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearlie's always hiding it in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? The clothing box in the side room, huh? Where's Pearl? So you're saying Morgan is an accomplice of Annie's murder, and Annie somehow snuck into the channeling room and took Maya's place. I think that Annie was in the box. I think that Annie was in the box, the clothing box. I think, because when we went to the side room before the channeling started, that box was not in there, right? It's in there now, but it wasn't in there then. So I think that that box was moved to behind the screen in the channeling room. And Annie, who was supposed to be sleeping in that box, or supposed to be sleeping in that room because she was like poisoned because she's allergic to sesame seeds or some shit. Annie was in that box dressed up as Maya / channeled Maya, the channeling form of Maya, got out of the box when because they drugged Maya, got out of the box, killed the doctor, was there for the moment when they broke the door down. Morgan comes in, rushes everyone out of the room, puts Annie gets back in the box. Well, they have, excuse me, my bad. Sequence break. Maya is drugged. She goes into the box. Annie kills the doctor, and Maya's out of the room. I think the box actually can go, I think it's underneath the floor. I'm not sure about that yet. Annie is there. Aunt rushes everybody out. They go to call the police. It takes a while for them to get there or whatever. Annie and Maya, like, Annie takes her clothes off, puts the outfit on Maya that was like the bullet wound and the bullet and all that whatever shit. Slash, that's what Maya is wearing. Like, they stage her clothes. That's why there's 2 gunshots, right? And then they burn the clothes. And when they get back, Morgan's got Maya and is like, I've been here with her the whole time. Obviously, there's still some holes. I haven't learned everything yet. But that, I think, is roughly what happened. And I'll tell you what, from the moment that he was murdered, I was calling Morgan on being a part of it. Because she's way too sus. From the moment that he was murdered. So, and it may be the game is pulling one over on me. We will find out. Also, why is Pearl not here? Why isn't Lotta? Ah! Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta! It makes sense because I was suspicious about why Morgan made Phoenix and Lotta call the police. Oh, she kicked us out of the room immediately. Like, we didn't even really get a good look at everything. And then she kicked us out of the room. She ran off into the manor. Where is Pearl? I need to go to the room and get the ball, and I need to talk to Pearl about the ball. Oh, here's Lotta again. Lotta. Ah! She's gonna keep running from me. Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Lotta, stop it. You didn't talk about the photo because Von Karma told you not to, and she has a whip, so... Alright. Keep chasing. Oh, Enie's over here. Well, we're not talking to you right now, Eni. We're gonna go in there. We gotta open this box. We gotta get this ball out of it. The side room. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. She's here. Alright, well, first of all, here's the ball. It's a steel samurai ball. Because of course it is. As a reminder, in around about 5 minutes, I have a phone call I'm going to take, and that's when I'm going to take my break. And then we're going to stretch and get water and all that good stuff. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Because Lotta's in the clothing box, and that proves that somebody can fit in the clothing box, by the way. Pearl's ball. She was playing with this at the time of the murder. That's the piece of evidence we needed, by the way. Also, open up. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Lotta. What? What were you doing in there? What are you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just a piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. Ugh. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. Is it a bullet hole? Or is it a breathing hole? And it's about 8 inches off the ground. There's a bullet hole in this box, bitches. Ah, so good. Ah, that's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then, could this? The clothing box. Now we've got the box. Oh, I'm excited for court tomorrow. Alright. Anyway. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if Lotta can be called an adult. So I guess Lotta left again? Yeah. Lotta left again. Where is Pearl? Is she getting yelled at? We gotta find Pearl. Aha! Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lotta. She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes." But I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, thanks. You're welcome. Hey, guess what? Is this your ball, Pearl? Alright. You won't let me show it to you that way. I know how you'll let me show it to you. Alright, Pearl. I've had enough of your tomfoolery. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Alright, so when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Okay, I'm processing that Mimi died in a car accident and Eni was there. That correct. Okay. I don't know that Eni was there. I think she was. I think Eni was in the car. We saw the cutscene at the very beginning. There was a flaming car crash and there was somebody sitting outside of the car. There was conjecture. We conjectured a little bit whether or not it was like the spirit of the nurse or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that Eni was in the car. I don't know for sure. That I don't know for sure. But Mimi definitely died in a car accident, and Eni definitely knows about it because Eni's her sister and all that kind of good stuff. I was here. You were here, playing with the ball. You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the winding way? Wow, you got it. It's going to be right in the middle of this when I'm going to get my phone call. That's fine. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright. What next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? We're going into new territory, folks. She was playing with her ball. You were playing with this ball, right? Oh, that's right. How did you know? Yeah, that's one. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh. And then? ... Something happened, huh? Something really bad. Gulp. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Oh, Jesus. Okay. If we're wrong, and it'll kick us out, and then I'll be in a good place to take my break. So, but if we're right, then we're right. But I think that the answer is, I don't know. She was playing with her ball. Something had to have happened. She got the key from the incinerator, she said. So we'll do the key because it keeps talking about the key. I don't think that's right, and that's fine. Were you so surprised that you were shocked into silence? Yes, and how wrong you are, even though you're so sure of yourself. Bam! Too many mistakes, and it kicked us out. Alright, so the question I have is, since I'm about to be on break, would you like this music for break, or would you like the we're in the mystery solving chain scream music for break? That's my question. Would you rather hear this after I run some whatever ads, or would you rather hear the other spooky music? I'm indifferent. Probably because I'm gonna take my headset off. Also, something happens. So, oh, wait. Kai. Hold, wait. And this might not be connected yet, but what if the other person, the certain other person in the accident was Eni? That's what we have to say to Eni. What if we're talking to Eni and it's like, what other person was the accident? And the answer is herself. You know what? I got time. Ish. Alright, Eni. Can't lie to me. Pearly's theme is pretty good. This one's also good. I'm gonna get into something that I'm not gonna be able to finish. Alright, Eni. We're gonna see if this is right, by the way. Traffic accident. Blah, blah, blah. Whose accidents? Yeah, we got somebody in mind. We're gonna see if this is right. What about you? That's the right answer. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Can we prove that? Is that in the newspaper clipping? Here's your proof. Like, this is so totally bringing me down. I know I'm, like, a little flaky, but do you really, like, think I'm an idiot? No, I didn't mean to suggest that. Let's make sure we're on the same page. Whatever. Okay, so that's gonna kick us out. Alright, so we have part one. We have part one of that. But now we know we need something else. I wonder. I'll probably go back and talk about other things because I think there's somebody else we're gonna have to talk to trigger the fact that we're talking about Edie. Okay. We also need the bad thing that happened. Let's let's go back to the detention center real quick. Wait, it's different? Uh-oh, okay. Oh, now it's Mia. And Mia had 3 locks. Do we remember? Mia had 3 locks. And they did that at the end of a chapter, and we couldn't do anything about it. So... yeah. Mia! Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything, piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow, somehow. I like this music, too. This music's good. Tomorrow's trial. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Alright, that's my phone call. We'll have this music. Stretch. Get something to snack on. Snacks are good. Hydrate. I'll be back in 5 to 7 minutes because I also have to stretch and take this phone call. So I will be back. This is going to be a good time for a breaky break, and we will be right back. I'm here. I'm here. Hello. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Book of Nerds. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. I literally was on the phone, and I was taking a phone call real quick, and then I saw the... Ah, thank you. Oh.
How's the music? Is it too loud?
I'm watching this clip.
Maybe I'll zoom in. So we need room for our cards.
Uh-huh. How low can you go? Wow, thank you. Hi, thanks for the follow. Book of Nerds and James Brazel. Thank you for the follow. I will fetch a random cat. I've got one. Hi, my name is Mizzy Cat. Actually, let me hit the button. Hi, my name is Mizzy Cat. I am a variety streamer. I'm playing Phoenix Wright, Justice for All. I play all sorts of crazy stuff. I have many cats. Evident from the fact I keep a cat bed in the camera. Usually when my setup is okay, I have a full cat cam all the time. So yeah, no, Trombone comes and sees me all the time with my kitties, and you followed enjoying your follower, cat emotes based on my cats. So fetch a random cat. I know you're sleeping. It's okay. Come here, Bubby. Come on. I know you don't like it. This is Mana. Here's Mana. Oh, she's so tired and grumpy. Mom woke her up. She is sleeping on the bed right next to me. She's not happy about it. I can tell. She's extremely grumpy. I know. Oh, life. Please don't kick me in the chest. Don't give me that look, airplane ears. Ready for takeoff. Excuse me. Go that way. Ugh. I'm gonna kick off. She weighs like 15 pounds. She's tiny, but she's really chunky. So she kicks off, and it's like black matter kicking me in the chest, dark matter kicking me in the chest. So, all right. Oh, excuse me. Rewatch the girl look like Annie, considering the back of her hair looks like Annie's hair when we look at her face. Yeah, and now we confirmed this because we used Book of Nerds also has cats. Yes, more cats. All of the cats, we love them. We love them here. Those are so cute. Oh, those are really great. I have the 5 emotes that I have. The follower emotes are Mana, which is the one that Zaya used and was this cat. Soxy is the other stripy cat in the emotes. Sophie is the smiley cat face. He's a tuxedo. Otter is the other tuxedo with his little wavy tail. And then Hermes, whom Hermes passed earlier this year. But I had Hermes for 17 years, and he was my son. So he will always be a part of this channel. He will always be a part of this channel. Hermes was my baby, and he will always be here. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi, Panda. Thank you for the caramel dance and 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, yes, Soph. Soph's on the end there. Get unruly over here, right? Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you need to go do post-stream care, I'm a big fan of that. Big fan of post-stream care and taking care of yourself. I am also a member of a really awesome stream community. If you're interested, if you're a streamer and you're not a member of Flight Team is an amazing place full of really, really friendly people. We grow as a community, and we actually talk to each other all the time. It's more about community than about like follow for follow. They're really great people. Panda, who just played Caramel Dancing for me. Panda is in Flight Team. I can't recommend it enough. If you're interested, there's a graphic down below in my About Me, where it takes you directly to the Discord, or you can send me a DM later and I'll tell you all about it. I love talking about it. So, shout out to all my friends in Flight Team because I adore them. So, yeah, and then we're going to get back into this because my phone call is done. I literally was on the phone and I saw the raid and I was like, I gotta go. So, yes, enjoy your food. Rest. Hydrate. Good stuff. So, My question is, why doesn't Annie save her sister from dying? We should just do the driving for Mimi. I mean, Annie probably definitely has survivor's guilt, right? The doctor drugged it. It is believed, because we have no confirmation of this, that the doctor drugged the nurse, Annie's sister, Mimi, and she fell asleep at the wheel. But, you know, there is a certain, like, did she just pass out? And she was fine, she passed out. And then, Annie survived because she got out of the car. Because she's, like, sitting on the ground and stuff. So she probably got hurt. But, like, she survived because she wasn't the driver. Or was Annie the driver? And Mimi died. And she pulled Mimi into the driver's seat. So, recap. Since we found the knife and the gunshot in that... Okay. So, what has happened today? Today, we have confirmed that Maya was not the person in the photo. Lotta's photos came up. Because Lotta's photos came up at trial, which we can show you. Court record. Okay. So, what happened at the trial is, we found the bullet hole in this, and that's why they weren't close. And then we had Lotta submitted this picture. We were trying to use this picture to show that Maya wasn't the shooter. It wasn't really much to help with. We then called Lotta out because we knew that she took 2 pictures because we were there. And then the second picture is this, which the judge was like, that's not Maya, and it's obviously not Maya. And then, you know, they explained the spirit summoning, the channeling, and the physical whatever, and that's why they look different. But then we pointed out that there's no bullet hole on the sleeve of this robe, so that can't be Maya, because Maya was arrested in a robe that had a bullet hole in the sleeve, and there's no bullet hole in the sleeve. So we are now investigating again. Von Karma almost got in trouble for suppressing evidence because she tried to suppress this picture. But so now we're in investigation phase again, and we are trying to figure out who actually murdered them. We have discovered that Pearl's, and we're in the process of breaking down Pearl's alibi, figuring that out, figuring out Enie's alibi and what's wrong with Enie, which we have confirmed that Enie was in the car accident with her sister at the very beginning. And we've confirmed that Pearl's was outside playing with this ball when the channeling was happening. So Pearl is the cousin of Maya, is the daughter of the extremely angry lady. She's a tiny girl that has been doing some spirit channeling for us. And we can, because of this item that is charged with spiritual energy, we can see, right, thank you, we do have profile pics. So, this is Pearl. And this is Enie. Enie is the Enie is a college student. She's researching parapsychology. She was there when it happened. She said she was sleeping in the side room. I'm pretty sure she's actually the murderer. So, and then this is Pearl's aunt, who's really scary. So we determined that Pearl was outside playing, and we know that she found the key that there's only one of that was used to lock the room, in the incinerator. And we found burnt scraps of ceremonial robe with blood on them in the incinerator as well. So, we have come back to the jail, and Mia is possessing Maya right now. The sister is possessing her. Her sister is possessing her. And now we're talking to her. There are locks everywhere. of psyche locks that we have to open. And I have like the tiniest sliver of health in existence because I have to completely unlock something to actually heal. So if I make a mistake anywhere in the process, it kicks me out. Right? I mean, I don't think Edie was sleeping because I think Edie was the one that fired the gun. But she was like, I was sleeping off my sesame seed allergy because they put sesame seeds in my lunch and I'm allergic to sesame seeds. So I don't know. Oh, and we figured out that the gunshot was low, like 8 inches to the ground, and I was under the opinion the entire time that this clothing box was behind the screen and somebody was hiding in it, and we pretty much have confirmed that at this point because there is a bullet hole in this box. So it was definitely behind the screen when the gun was fired. Lots of pieces moving. We're getting there. I mean, I'm a heavy sleeper and could probably sleep through gunshots. I still think Enid's lying. I mean, I know Enid's lying, but I think Enid's lying. Alright. We're going to talk about the channeling technique, and we're going to see if we end up... I'm going to show her some things. She's got locks, too. We're trying to get a piece of evidence that allows us to say what happened after Pearl was outside playing with the ball. And we're trying to get a piece of evidence that confirms that Enid was in the car accident. Like, those are the two things that we are trying to get evidence for. And we're trying to find. But like I said, I have a tiny sliver of health. And until I completely unlock things, I don't think I will heal at all. So, if I fail at any place in the sequence, it kicks me out. And then we have to quick speed through the sequence again. Because it didn't heal me after the trial. And that is infuriating. And then I tried to make myself fail so that I could I could reload. And I discovered that there isn't there's no failure state for the unlocking of the psyche locks and whatever. I just hope they heal me before the trial tomorrow. If I go into the trial with a tiny little sliver of whatever, it's going to be a disaster. So, and it's very hot in this room, by the way. So I'm like, my brain is not functioning at max capacity. Okay. Channeling technique. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? Thankfully, this isn't Zelda and we'd get all the beep beeps, right? No, I would mute it. I'd mute the game. This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. No problem. Always willing to do Mizzy recaps. Even if they are rambling and disjointed sometimes. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Amitabha. We're going to say that. It's probably wrong. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. By the way, I've seen that urn more than once now. That urn has obviously been broken. And they put it back together wrong because it no longer spells Ami. It now spells I am. Yeah. Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Well, it's about time I left. Mia! We'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix. Yes, Chief. There is still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. Oh! So she's like, you don't have everything you need. Come back when you do. I want to go to the police station and talk to Gumshoe. Hearing one Iggy cosplay as Maya Hid my end, that box a lot of hidden. Killed the doctor. Morgan kicked us out immediately, brought Enid to the sleeping room. Yes. I will say, be careful of too much theory crafting. Only because I like to figure it out. But I mean, that's my current theory at this point. Meditation room. Oh, yeah. What about... Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Do I have anything else I can present to her? Because you see, if you use this, and it's not due for that. Hey, Magatha, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. If you use this and it's not due, like, it will just be like, no, you don't understand that. Alright, so... I'm gonna go back over here. We definitely have already examined all this stuff. I don't think that we're gonna find anything in here. Okay. Just seeing, I'm getting like notifications. I'm just like, oh, my phone keeps exploding. Alright. Let's see. So we know that we know that it's her that was in the accident. We have to show her something that proves it was her. And I don't know that we have anything yet that proves it was her. I think we're gonna have more luck with Pearl. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Because we've talked about it a couple of times now. I want to look at this urn. Because I can examine it again. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh. Weird. Sacred urn! That's what we need. Pearl knocked the urn over with her ball. Pearl knocked the urn over with her ball. That's what we need for Pearl. That's what we need. We got you now. Alright, Pearl. Boom! We got you now. Okay. We gotta start from the beginning. It's fine. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? Here we go again. But what if I can't just tell you what happened? I think the urn is supposed to say, Ami. Because that's the spirit that's inside of it, supposedly. Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if something's right, won't you? Yes. Now when the murder was taking place, you were here. You were here. In the Winding Way. Weren't you in the Winding Way? Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. And what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Maya told us this earlier. She was playing with her ball. You were playing with this ball, right? Oh, that's right. How did you know? Lock number 1. Maya told me you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh. And then? ... Something happened, huh? Something really bad. Oh. Right? Nah, I think not. I really enjoyed that whole case. That case was really fun. The Gantt case was super fun. I really enjoyed it. What do you mean something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Karain technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? ... She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell the urn has been broken? I mean, the name is wrong. I think it's the profile. Let's present the profile, because I think that that's what it is. I think it's the name. We present the profile as the name. Hi, Phoenix! Yep, it's the name. Who started the Karain channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. Oh! I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. ... And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. And there goes the lock. Unlock successful! Look at that heel, baby! Oh, yeah! Oh, so good! Yes! Excuse me while I say the fact that we have health. We have health! Oh! Big props for that. Big props. We've got health again. Oh, that feels good. Tell me your alibi. Do it. Around when Mystic Maya started channeling on that day. That's fucking dope. I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn. Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away. Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay? Unless she looks at the urn. I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yeah. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean Winding Way? Yes. Oh, poor Pearl. Ripperoni. Channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. You didn't answer where the key came from. Well, I mean, you did. You got it from the incinerator. But when? When did you get it from the incinerator? No harm done and a happy resolution. Whew. Sacred urn. Broken by Pearl right before the murder. Under repair in the hallway until police came. Okay, so that's going to be important because it's going to tell, it's going to make it so somebody's going to say that they were out there and they couldn't have been out there, so. Alright, so that's done. Let's go into the channeling chamber and show the broken urn to, what's her nuggets. We just won't tell her that, we won't tell her that Pearl broke it. At the very least, you know when the key wasn't there. Yeah, the key and the rope could not have been put into the incinerator, before. Thank you for that, Panda. I appreciate it. And Paimon is definitely using up her brain juice. Pretty sure my brain juice is boiling out of my head right now. It's so hot in this room. I'm uncomfortable. So... yes, it could not have been put in there until after it was repaired. So, Paimon's very much using up all her brain juice. It's not as bad as it was, last time. Is that the steep, right? It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but I am some time of that. Yeah, no, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope work was good, or at least acceptable. Take the time you need for rest and relaxation and hydration and foodies and all that good stuff. Alright, so we're going to show her this broken urn and she's probably going to be mad about it. Or she's just not going to notice. Alright. Okay, so... does that mean we have all the evidence now? Like... are we going to get Lotta now again? Because we just walked outside and we got a pop-up. That means there's somebody out here. Phew, I think I found out everything I can. Oh, okay. But I can't see how it all adds up. And is eeny miny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little bit more about Enie, but where am I going to go find out information like that? Lotta. Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lotta. This is when you can hear my actual accent. Is when I do Lotta's voice. For the most part. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. I know, we experienced this in the last game too, Lotta. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Yeah, I'll forgive you, it's fine. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Aw, thank goodness. I'm still, what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Hart at your service. Question mark? I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Sweet. Thanks, Lotta. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this information for free. Lotta not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eenie Meenie? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eenie. Which means she might have already found out some information about our mysterious Eenie. Okay, so let's present the, Okay, so your voice acting is so totally not awful. It's only because I can get away with doing a southern accent because I'm from Tennessee, originally. I mean, also, hi, Grumpy. I'm so glad to see you. Grumpy Kitten, an amazing human, fabulous person. One of the reasons is the reason that I'm in Flight Team, which I absolutely love. I love Grumpy. Thank you for being here. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you're here. Show your German. Yeah, no, I'm not. I am not going to insult the nation of Germany and the German people by attempting to do German for Von Karma. That is why Von Karma does not have a German accent in my game. Absolutely not. So, yeah. So, okay. We're not showing her the badge. We're gonna show her the newspaper clipping. I know my hair. Here, I'll just take this off for a second. I'm like pixie cut now. It's getting shaggy. It's really hard to control. Every time I want to take it out and do anything, it's like sticking off the back and just fly all over the. It's crazy. I was talking to the lady at the DMB like today about the fact that I shaved my head for charity. I was wearing my shirt yesterday, my Catch a Million shirt. So, because I did that, I shaved my head for charity. It's pretty great. Mine is still shaved down mostly, but I have a sweet faux hawk. Yeah? Sounds pretty cool. Should post a picture of it in the Discord. I should post a picture so I can see it. Because I want to see. Totally want to see. Long enough to have bedhead and too short to still get head, the worst of the hair length. You know, if I can make it past this point, I'll probably be alright. Usually when my hair gets shaggy like this, though, I go and get it trimmed. And I just can't grow it out. Alright. We're going to show you this clip, Lotta. And you tell me about things. About this clipping. Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side. You know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? Nope. Not an electron. Alright. How about this newspaper? This one's a newer newspaper. Jeez, of course, it's fine. About this clipping. Oh, it's again. Don't look behind. Alright, so then, profile, Eenie Meenie. Tell me about Eenie. Heh, that's Eenie Meenie, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to the village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes, please. That's why I asked you, Lotta. Tell me more about her, Lotta. Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost you a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. That's the proof that she was in the accident. She was hospitalized afterwards. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Ooh, we got a new location. That's sexy. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually it was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ugh. What Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? God. My mom is Cajun. I've never heard her say that. Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. Hottie clinic? Alright. Alright. Let's go check out the hottie clinic, shall we? Hottie clinics of hottiness. Oh my god. June 21st, hottie clinic reception. So, this is where Annie was hospitalized. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. I need a second to think about this, how I want to do this. That implies gumbo would exist long enough to spoil. I mean, really. That dude does seem sus. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to... Taking the music into... Tito. Taking the music into account and the twitchy and the look, let's do... This is where... See, now you're gonna... Yeah. Something with whistles. Okay. I'm trying. He's supposed to be a doctor. I'd like to see his credentials, right? Why has his stethoscope in his ears instead of around his neck like every other doctor I've seen who's not actively listening to somebody? Let's do a combo of a couple of things we've done so far. Let's try... yes, are you here to visit a patient? Yes, are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hoti. Oh, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yeah, so what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney? Miss Miney? Miss Eenie Miney? Yes, oh, her. It's too bad. I'll tell you something, that girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room for you. Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. It's because it's not... He's a patient. Phoenix. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. ... Yes, Don't, yes, me? Who in the world are you? I am Director Hottie Ho. ... The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. The only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory, clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Oh. ... Yes, what does that look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. Twitchy. Okay, Eenie Miney. You knew who she was, maybe? Watching this dude is making me itchy. What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something... No, I can't tell you. So you say, with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never gonna get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Is there something I can show to him? Do I have something I can show to him? Like, you know what? Actually, before we try to start showing him stuff, we should examine this room. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. Also, it gives me a break from Twitchy. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. And look at that strained face, twisting in all those ways. Oh, excuse me, that's haughty. My bad. And look at that strained face, twisting in all those ways, and that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Of course, there's no one there. If there's someone there, they'd be asking if you knew that patient and what you were doing, right? Sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes, This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients. Yeah, as well as the quality, not the quantity that counts, What in the world did that have to do with anything? What happened to the nurse that won his coat, right? She just left. Left me with him. Was just like, nah, I gotta go. Peace out. I wonder where that doorway down there leads to. Oh, that's the x-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking? Yeah, as well as, because that's the x-ray room. Yes. There is something very peculiar about this guy. And because I know it's not me. Alright, so I think that's everything that we can examine in here. We're going to end up going down to the x-ray room trying to get her x-rays to use to prove she was in hospital. But let's present... How about this? Or this? Let's try that. Accident clipping. So what do you know about this? I see this and my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring. That's why boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items, yes. Attractive? Huh? Give me the willies. Alright, so I guess profiles. Let's do, Enie's profile, maybe? Miss Enie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. And I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of the writer for Steel Samurai. Like, the super otaku grease boy. Like, that's who he reminds me of. Super creepy. I'm glad I chose this voice for him. He's creepy as hell. So, we gotta show him something. He definitely reminds me of the otaku. This is a question of, like, what we're gonna show him. Show him this? Do you care about this? More attractive items. I don't know what he would consider attractive. I don't have proof that she was in an accident. Can we move to the x-ray room? No. We can't. I'm wondering. Oh, I'm gonna try something even though I don't think that's right. I'm curious about it anyway. Hi, Pearly. We got so many people waiting for us right now. I want to present his profile, actually. What do you know about this person? Yawn. She's got me yawning. And I, like, totally don't care about that person anyway. Okay. So, she's like, nah. Alright, I just wanted to check. So... we don't have anything extra here. Let's go back to the clinic. Still a problem. Hi! Come here, baby. Giant tail in the camera. Come here, love bug. Hi! Hi, love bug. Oh, she's a pretty girl. Soxy's come to visit. She reminds me of some weird cross between Zelda and Daphne. I mean, yeah. Hi! I know. Am I not paying enough attention to you? I'm sorry. Life's hard. Ripperoni. You know, you could come and lay next to me instead of walking around trying to walk on my stream deck and change everything. There's nothing up there for you. You're not allowed to steal hair ties and or zip ties. Zip ties. Garbage ties. This little thing. One of those little wire, like, bread tie kind of thing. These things are a hot commodity. I have to keep track of them / throw them out when I'm not using them. Because if I don't, then they steal them and they chew on them and they're wires. Which is bad. Don't let your cats chew on wires. Okay, thanks. Nerve loves hair ties. You know, I have a lot of hair ties that I don't use right now because, you know, all my hair's gone. They're all in a box somewhere, but Otter has a couple that are like his hair ties because they're like all stretched out and shit, so I can't use them for hair anyway, so like they're his. Alright, what about you, Mr. Man? We gotta talk to you. We gotta figure out what we gotta present to you, because you want other stuff. I have to keep him away from her, because she'll start to eat them. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's check this. Well, we can't go to the detention center anymore. I just put myself here for a second so that I can think without his Twitch music. Okay, so... we've got to have something. Maybe it's the badge? Show the badge? Show the badge? Hmm? What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes, what is with your angry face? Violent isn't the answer. Yes. Again, we have been proven right. When in doubt, show him the damn badge. Oh my god. Show him the badge. When in doubt, show him the badge. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on little secrets. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. Eh? What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on, I'll give you something, real information, okay? Question mark? I'm actually this clinic C. I'm like this place walking Dictopedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that, and my specialty is in young, silky, smooth, haughty patients. And there's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh, anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Eeny Miny, right? Little Miss Eeny Miny? That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well. No, I want to fight him, 100%. Like, I want to hit him with a stick. Like, my stick thing. The pa! I want to hit him like that. It's great. Okay, he remembers her especially well. Talk? Yeah, okay. Please tell me what you know about Eenie Miney. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Hi, Otter. Can you not step on my... Don't step on things. Hi, buddy. Stream Deck. Don't step on the stream deck. He's like, I'm gonna lay over here and try to get into your stuff. Because you saw that I had a tie on the desk. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright. Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes? Cars. Yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Oh, this must be what was supposed to teach us, that she was in the car accident. Well, yeah, sure, 100%. Lurky lurk, do your rainies, lurkies things. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? The operation. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation? Are you talking about Miss Enie's operation? Yes, Miss Enie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Enie had a picture of herself. She's not Enie! Enie's dead! She's the nurse! That's why she killed him! Oh, I got so many chill bumps! All of a sudden, there's no way! There's no way! The only way they knew who she was because she had a picture of herself. She's not Enie. She's the nurse. She is the nurse. And she killed him. Because her sister died. Her sister died in the accident. And that is why she killed her. That is why she killed him. Oh. Oh my god, my brain just exploded. Ha! So many chill bumps. Stop it. Oh god. Okay. Ooh. I heard that picture was how they put their face back together. Picture. That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her, yes. Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. License photo. Enie's photo for her driver's license. Director Hottie's treasure possession. Oh my god. So you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on, I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? That's what we need for her. Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Enie was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? Dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Enie fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all of the details in the article. Yes. Newspaper clipping 2, updated in the court record. Oh my god. A new clue! I should probably look this over. It's been a half a year since Miss Edie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes. So how was I? Well, I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes. Thank you very much. Yes, well then I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Edie I said hi, okay? Yes. No. Absolutely not. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Ah! Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Alright, Eni. That is not Eni. Meanie. Or Mimi. 6 months before she had a surgery. Alright. Hey! So how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah. I found out a few things. I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh, yeah. So earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting. Oh, God. Oh, but honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Heh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah. I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Alright, talk about the master. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. So she lied to us. She said that she was branch family. And she is not. If she is Misty Faye's older sister, she is mainline family. So she lied. And that means Pearl is mainline family too. So she straight up lied. She is not branch family. If she's Misty's older sister, she's not branch. They must have skipped her because she wasn't powerful. Uh-oh? They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there got lost to her younger sister Misty. I see. It's made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things, too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow. I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Oh, so that's how it worked. She got turned into the branch. Motive, anyone? Alright. We can go to the detention center again. I just noticed that. But I think it's because we can go there from here. Let's go talk to, before we go in and talk to the police and the whatever and the whatever. Let's go talk to Eni, shall we? If she's here. Yep. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Yeah, children are the branch. Yep. I got you now. You ready, Eni? Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Heaney just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Yeah. You. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? We 100% can prove that now. Articles about the car accident. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. Stop trying to steal. No. This is what I was just talking about. Otter. Excuse me, sir. Can you not get on my microphone, please? Nobody needs to hear you right next to the mic. He's like, I'm going to go lay on my mom and piss her off. It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here, too. Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? I mean, I have the picture. Maybe? This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director! Now are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a second. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? ... Do you suppose the woman who died in that car accident could be... I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi! You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. See, I think I'm right in this moment. Phoenix thinks he's right in this moment, but he's not, because I'm almost convinced that this is Mimi, right? But we'll go with this for now. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Yeah, 2 locks, baby! Guess what that means? Yes! We are fully healed going into the trial tomorrow. Take that, bitches! Traffic accident. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. Healing is still illegal. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Enie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. That's fucking sus. Enie, I'm not happy. I'm not happy about this. Well, we broke the locks. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to the meditation room. I think we're done with her now. She said she's gonna serve me a slice of humble pie. Well, let's go in here and see what the police have to say. Something, something, Von Karma. Oh. She's not in here. I think we actually have all of it now. Let's, Oh, okay, here we go. And then we'll, go to the detention center if it will let me. Question mark? Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow, hey! Hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt. Oh, they're arresting her. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please let me go too! No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... Aw, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Sorry. Stop trying to show the kid the gun, Gumshoe. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. Mother, this has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Because Pearl is convinced that Maya and I are dating. Her stare is really piercing. Alright. If that's what you want. The cool thing about this game is that if you follow the breadcrumbs and you miss something, you'll get walled until you have to backtrack to find the thing that you didn't get. If you have everything you need, the game will let you keep going. June 21st, 6:38 p.m., Detention Center Visitors Room. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Maya has 3 locks, by the way. Reminder, Maya has 3 locks. Or Mia. Mia! So, how are the preparations? It is a good design. I really like the design of this game. I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure. I welcome you to try. She's like calling us out. She's like, do it, bitch. Ugh. I am gonna take a 3 to 5 minute break here in a few minutes. And it'll be the last break we take today, and then we will push through to the end of the stream. God. Okay. But we're doing this first. Let's go. Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow. Oh, wait. Maybe I have to talk to her first. This is a very long chapter. The murderer. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Exclamation point. There it is, baby! Yeah! Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah. A battle of wits against Mia. God! Ugh. Alright. Here we go. You know what? Actually, it was... Same. This is why they healed me. They weren't being nice. They healed me because they knew I had to go up against Mia at the end, and she's gonna kick my ass. That's why they healed me. Alright, Mia. I should take that break. I should take the 3-minute break before we do this. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. I'm just gonna stretch and drink some water and whatever. Grab some stuff and, let me do this break real quick so I can stretch myself out. And we'll come back and we'll get into this and we will push through to the bitter end. So, I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready for you, Mia. It's funny. I had to climb over. I have, like, the Guardian Stripey squad of, Otter and Tox and Mana all laying on the end of the bed, like, making sure that nothing interferes with me while I'm working. Alright. You ready? Is everybody ready? I'm ready. Let's do this shit. I'm not afraid of you, Maya. Or Mia. I'm not afraid of you, Mia. Phoenix. You think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. So it's either Maya, Morgan, or Pearl. I would think she would be protecting Maya over anybody else. But Maya didn't do anything, so I don't think Maya needs protection. Well, we know that Pearl was outside, right? Pearl was outside putting the vase back together, so Pearl's not in it. We have some wiggle room here, so let's do some wiggle room here. I'm gonna go with my gut, and then we're gonna work from there. I think you're trying to protect this person. Don't let me down like this. Okay. Alright, so it's not that. If you know her life is on the line, then just tell me, bitch. Alright. Morgan. Morgan Fay, of course. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done. But while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. The burned cloth scraps from the incinerator. The proof is in this piece of cloth. ... I found it in the incinerator, near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean, it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. ... What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood... And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Do we have any proof that that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Check button for details. It's not torn. Her costume's not torn. Okay. Oh! The key. Because the key was found in the incinerator. Because Pearl found the key in the incinerator. That's the proof. See, this is why I had to take a stretch break and hydrate. My brain's working again. I think this is the proof you're looking for. Key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the Center Garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. And then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Exactly. That's two. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know. If my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed Eenie. She needed Eenie. Eenie Miney. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eenie Miney were in cahoots. Check that! That was actually pretty easy compared to the other ones we had to deal with. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. I know exactly how it was done. This is the situation I'm talking about where I know, excuse me, thank you, sir, where I know exactly how it was done. I just need a game to give me the opportunity to tell them how it was done. We can assume, to be fair, she's been locked up the whole time. That is true. I mean, when she was in the courtroom, but other than that, we can assume that Eenie Miney is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Something just clicked in my head. There's a bullet hole in that box. What if the bullet hole in the sleeve happened inside of the box and not outside? What if Maya... What if the bullet hole happened inside the box? Well, no, it couldn't have, because they just said it was probably a close change. Okay, I'm getting a little bit too much in my own head. We don't have a motive. Yes, we do. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? No, it's not about Dr. Gray. It's about Maya. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eenie. ... Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because? Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Who's... mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Fay. Mia and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now? Phoenix is so dense. Ugh. Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Because I'm sitting here thinking about it, like, sequentially. Like... the sleeve was up. If he's grabbing for his gun, he's on the ground, right? So, I don't know how he could fire it up through the sleeve, because that would make the bullet hole at a higher angle, right? So, the fact that the bullet angle is so low, and then you've got your sleeve, whatever, like, unless she was on the ground, because they were talking about, like, you know, if she's kneeling on the ground, or whatever. No, I don't think he did either. I don't think he fired it. I think he was too weak from the stab. I think that bullet was fired. I think the first bullet that was fired killed him. And the second bullet that was fired was the sham bullet. We're going to save. Part 4-1. Trial. Here we go. We ready? I'm ready. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 3. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me? Right? Big guilty. I haven't had a super flub today, and we're fully healed because we broke all the locks. Yeah? Why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. How many times have you been a suspect in a murder trial now? More than once. Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, Razorwrath, how you doing? Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls? Question mark? Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please. It's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly! Not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. Oh my god, she's such a problem. Thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Oh. He asked her to channel Mia so that she didn't see the fact that her mother was part of a conspiracy to commit murder. Wow. Okay, Mr. Phoenix. Right? That's pretty slick. You want to go over there and sit in the bed? Have you finally decided that you're going to go sit in the bed that I put there for you? Maybe? Says, yes, Mom. I will take this bed. Take the offering of this bed in the spirit of which it was given. Right? That's the smartest thing it might be the smartest thing he said all day. What do you mean? What's going on? Alright, June 22nd, 10 a.m., District Court. Courtroom number 2. Here we go with the whip again. Alright, Von Karma. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. So scary. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. Yeah, no, she hits people with the whip during the trial. She's scary. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Gulp. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendants could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? Oh, it's because... So the aunt is going to testify that Maya left the room. Right? The aunt is going to testify that Maya left the room. That's why she told the police she had something to tell them. Because we were about to crack it open so that she couldn't be accused. Because the aunt is a piece of shit. But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying, then, that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Wait, who are we punching and why is it Von Karma? Why is it Von Karma? Right? Yeah, right. No, we're gonna... Okay. By the way, I will say, even though I didn't call Eni at the beginning of this, I called Morgan's aunt from the very... I've called Morgan from the very beginning. She was way too sus. Way too sus. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. I mean, that's your fam. Witness. Name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? Ah! I don't think anyone really cares. Now then. After the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... Yes, that is... Ugh! You. Be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Always leading the witness with fucking Von Karma's. Order! Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. What do you got? After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. She's gonna say that she ran out into the courtyard, but we know that that can't be the case because of Pearl. Because Pearl was outside repairing the vase. That's what that was for. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. Going to learn both the scroll wall and the vase are broken, right? However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is very smart. It's a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. No, I know exactly where it is. We're gonna press, but I know exactly where it is. It's the vase. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Really? You gonna make me pay for the Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fay? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another... Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. Question further. Remember, when in doubt, we always press further. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? ... You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. Exclamation point. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Ugh. No, you did not. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fay, please continue. It's not going to save you. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. You just admitted that you lied. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? I feel like if we question further... When in doubt, always press. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Ugh. This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well. Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? They're gonna say she broke the vase. But we know she didn't. Now, witness, continue with what happened. Oh no. I think Pearl's gonna have to testify. Oh, that's gross. Do not like. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted herself away from me, and thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I am ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Ah! Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have, however... With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? Question further. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went? I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve, and it's Ina, and it's Eni, and they're gonna corroborate each other. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, yes. That is exactly what we should... Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone? Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eenie Miney? I think you can see where this is headed. You cannot stop me. I have the evidence. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so, like, my name is, like, Eenie Miney. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes. Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake. After the murder... Alright, let's see what she says so we can rip it apart. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was, like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. God. He says they're spreading it a little thick here. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying that spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Miney, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Eni? She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yeah. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. Oh yeah, because she couldn't have possibly gone to the side room because Pearl was fixing the vase. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are counted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Alright, Eni. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I, like, think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, like, premonition that was totally gonna be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. Do you know the time? Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. She means right now. She means right now, the time right now. She just told us what time it is. Right now. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when the someone came into your room. Oh, so like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry. My bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... ... Question mark? That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness. About this person who entered the side room. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Is it totally your sister? Are you absolutely sure? I guess? You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult. But I, like, know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like, what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? No. We never drop it! So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But, ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It's very important. It's very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm, like, totally cool with that. I wasn't, like, scared at all, and, like, her costume looked totally, like, normal. By the way, that's the first place we're gonna get her, because there should be blood on that costume. And if her costume is normal, there's no blood on it. So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, nothing was, like, weird. Mia's talking to herself like she found something wrong. We know what's wrong. That's impossible. Question mark? Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Okay, we're gonna, if we press on this, I think it'll show us the cutscene again, but we'll find out. Just to make sure, but we know what we're doing. Something terrible? What was this thing she told you? Huh? Like, didn't I, just tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already? A foolish fool with a foolish sieve for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again? Don't bother asking. I did just hear the story. It's like my memory is that bad. Actually, the defense is fine and does not need to hear the story again. I have the hiccups. Ah, no. Oh, God. Oh, I'm getting excited. I'm getting too worked up. Very well. You may continue your testimony, Miss Miney. I know there has to be something here I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. And she did. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. Alright, so we can go through this. Because we know it's not any of this. Da-da-da-da. Let's go over here. And go over here. And then be like, that was a very well-spun lie, Miss Emmy. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order, order! Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? ... Miss Miney? I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me! Ow! Eat! And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, that witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. ... First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. After the murder, part 2. So that's one. Like, the side room was, kind of dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Absolutely not. ... Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. After the murder, part 2. The side room was, kind of dark, you know? Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. That's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Okay. Ugh, can't breathe. Let me out of here. So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended in. You didn't see the blood? Yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. That's, Are you gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, her face. Continue. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at that time? Well, she was, totally flipped out, because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, she knew. She, said she did something really bad. And, she said she wanted to go with me to, apologize to Miss Morgan. But didn't she, in the first statement, say that she was getting her revenge? Why would she apologize for taking revenge? Did Mimi Spirit really say all that to you? Yeah. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? I guess so. I guess maybe, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? She can't keep her story straight, yeah. Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean? When? When you were going to the crime scene. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way into the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. I do. Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. It means I can... Yeah. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. Right there. Try to remember that time. Oh, like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. I guess this really is a dead end, except it's not. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statements, he'll end the trial. I know. We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we listen. We can't give up. We were not going to give up. We're just going to go through, we're just going to go through here. There we go. We're done. By the way, this is my favorite part of this game, when I have all of the evidence, basically, for the most part, and I know what is happening for the most part. So, as soon as they give me the opening, I'ma fucking take it. I finally found the fault. Or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. ... Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So, like, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could have not seen this person. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes? And how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Oh! Wait, she broke the urn. Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. Ugh. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Take that, bitch! Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Ugh. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar. Ah! Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? Absolutely not. There is no way. Your lies end here. Well, what do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Masterful liar, right? I mean, there's a contradiction in her testimony, but it's not about sleeping in the side room. Oh. Oh, wait. It is in the about sleeping in the side room. It's in the evidence and it's in the testimony. Pearl broke the vase. That had to make noise, right? Like, that would have woken her up. Because it's not like the side room. It has one of those doors. It's got, like, the thin paper panel stuff in it. So, like... Okay, but it could be... Okay, we're gonna say testimony. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I concede that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Wow, that's really clever. Okay, Phoenix. I'll give you that. That is actually a very big hole in her story. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Yeah. I try not to do the screams so it doesn't bottom the mic. But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. ... Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Exclamation point! Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. I'd love to, Von Karma. Ya bitch! Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah! The only person who have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. So now is the time to prove it. Are we gonna get the music? We gotta get the... I want the music. There's very specific music that I hope that they use, but I don't know if they're gonna do it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? Da 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 da. Miss Miney was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Order, order, order! That's why that is... Ah! Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Da 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 da. Here, of course. And it might be wrong because it might be the front. It's supposed to be the front. Behind the folding screen. Ah! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anybody was hanging out behind that folding screen. See? You stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball. Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut it, Gramps," as if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. La 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 la, clothing box. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ah! That tiny little box. No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright. Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes, I can, with some evidence. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Okay, so I don't think it's the box, I think it's the screen. I think the screen, because of the bullet hole and the box has 8 inches and the screen has 8 inches, I think that is what it is. So that's what we're going with. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This? What on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Ugh! Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby! Order. So what you say? Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Correct. It's not possible. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? Well, you can't be serious. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. This person. That poor hat's gonna be taffy, right? Oh yeah, we're in it now. Here we go. If it wasn't someone from Corain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had that box to use. Morgan Fey. Isn't that the wonderful lady we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? Ugh. Ugh. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently toward the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? He wasn't dead. That's when the gun. That's the gun. Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not dead yet. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray, and... So he did fire it. Okay. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Ha! Who is that? Laughing at a time like this. Ah! Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still, by chance, evolving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma. Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. Is it motive? Because, yeah. And that is... if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Eh? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I want to say, too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. A motive? That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? I mean, the reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Just great. Now even she's calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? It's been over a half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It was, like, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see... pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. I mean, I will if you stop whipping me in the fucking face, thank you. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan to fail to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Ugh. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. See, like, it's just as I, like, told you. Question mark? How do I rate you in the Discord? Unsure what that question means. Please elaborate. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney. But I'm not done with her. Hold it! Your Honor, please, allow the defense 1 more minute. Alright? You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? ... Because I see people saying Mizzy Cat. Oh, okay. So what that is, it's actually, it's the support channel. So they're actually, like, what they're saying is they're not rating me. They're saying that on this day, they hung out, they supported me in my stream. If you look at the top of that channel, over to the right, there's a pin. And the pin will explain to you exactly what that means and what, like, what that, how you put that in and all that kind of stuff. The support, I believe, is, I don't remember the exact numbers, so I would look at the pin, but it's like a certain amount of time lurking or a certain amount of time chatting actively. As a member, yes, you would qualify as supporting me because you've been here for most of my stream and you've talking to me and stuff, so you would go in and make a post and put the date, and then the name of the streamer that you support. And then every time you go to a different stream for all of the different people, you would edit that post and add their name too. But I would definitely look at that pin to see exactly about the numbers and stuff, for the future. So that would be the explanation for that. I don't see how that is a potential motive. It doesn't matter who's confirmed at fault or not. It matters if the defendant sees it that way, which can easily be lied about. That's true. Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I really do this? Yes, I can. Because her motive is not... Her motive is that she is the nurse. So not only did he kill her sister, he slandered her and destroyed her reputation. So she needed to slander him and then kill him. So, okay. And we can talk about it later too. But yeah, that's, you put the date and then you put the name of the streamer that you supported. And every time you support a streamer, then you add that on there. So, it's cool. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination is already ended after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Put you as one of my favorite streamers in my introduction. I appreciate that. I do my best. Oh, it is so hot in here. I am almost done. I'm so close to done. I'm just trying to get through this trial because I'm almost done and it's really hot. So, we're gonna... Here you go. What? You're supposed to be on my side! I appreciate it. Even if... True, I know. I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate your support. I appreciate the support from everybody. Anybody who supports me. I appreciate it. It's a hard world. We all kind of gotta stick together, right? Ah! A Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. ... And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. Thank God. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey! Wait a second! Okay, I need water. God. I have a conscience in there. Oh God, ow. Man, I'm getting so... It's so hot. I'm gonna have to find a different cover for this bed tomorrow because, like, this blanket is way too hot to be sitting on when it's warm. Save progress, yes. Part 4, oh God. You know what? Whatever. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Law Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Is it really true? About my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Annie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt... Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ah, Miss Von Karma! Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Ugh. Looking down on me, even though we're the same age. I'm gonna get into streaming, but I never know what to say. Fun fact, you can practice than what I would do. This is how I practiced, or slash, this is how I knew that I could handle it. I would practice by playing games and talking to yourself. Honestly, just talk to yourself the whole time you're playing the game. And, you know, it can just be, to start out, it can just be about what you're doing and what you're thinking. Like, play a game like this and talk out loud about what you're thinking about and whatever. Play a narrative game and read the text out loud the whole time. It's just getting into that rhythm, and then when you have, even if you don't have anybody talking to you, at first, you know, you can just sit there and talk to yourself, and then when people come and talk to you, just talk to them. Talk to them like you were sitting down and hanging out, playing video games together. That's what I do. I envision everybody I am talking to, and we're just hanging out playing video games together. Because people watch streams while they're playing other games. They watch streams while they're doing other stuff. Sometimes they just watch the stream, but we're all playing the game together. I usually ask for input and opinions and all that other kind of stuff. So, like, we're all playing this together. So, that's the kind of thing. Like, I don't want anybody telling me answers when I'm trying to solve problems, but other than that, that's how I do it. That's how I view it. So I would think on that, because that might be a good place to start. Looking down on me even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. ... whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Yeah, me. Because I'm right. You think whatever I say is just embarrassing or cringy. Okay, so, and I think that the part of this is age. This year, I am turning 41 years old this year. I look very young. I am turning 41 years old this year. Cringe is done, right? Like, I can't feel cringy or embarrassed when I'm talking. I know, right? I just don't give a shit anymore. Honestly, I went through that time period where I was always worried about what I was going to say, and now I'm just like, whatever. I'll say whatever I want. You reach a point, you reach a terminus point where, you know, my favorite phrase, by the way, behold the field on which I plant my fucks, and lo, it is barren. Like, you just reach this point where you just don't care. And if people don't like what you say, they can leave. I'm like, you know what? This is my channel. I'm the streamer. I will say the cringiest shit of all time and not care at all. It's just, you definitely, and it's a tempering of age, right? Because I understand that all too well. And as a person with anxiety, this is performance, Mizzy Cat, right? I am performing right now. I treat it as a performance. There's 75% me in this, right? The 25% of me that's not in this is the part of me that has anxiety, which I completely bury it down every time I'm going to stream. And then after the stream cuts, I'm just a huge mess. But, you know, you don't show that. Also, you don't have to have face cam to stream. I didn't have cam at first. Pretty sure those streams are on YouTube. I did not have cam when I started streaming. I think I streamed for a little bit. I played at least one full game, if not two, with no cam. Because you don't need cam to stream. The only reason I started using a cam is because I wanted people to see the cats. That's the God's honest truth. The only reason I started using a cam is because I wanted people to see the cats. So, I know what I'm saying now. That is so embarrassing. I know. It's hard. It is not easy. But you know what? I will support you. The flight team will support you. Your friends will support you. If you want to do it, life is too short. You should just try it. Right? Life is too short for regrets. If you learn anything from Mizzy Cat, learn that life is too short for regrets. Right? So, I am tired and I'm getting inspirational, and I should probably stop before we start this trial. But my blood is up because I know what the answer to this is, and I have been working at this trial all day, and we are not stopping until I finish it. I've made this mistake before. It's fine. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. We're doing this. Yes, Your Honor? It's 4-2. Yes? Question mark? Mm-hmm. Yes, 4-2. Okay. Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. This last session can confirm. I mean, your second favorite streaming. That's why I wanted to start coming to your stream early. And I don't know if you have favorite streamer perks. I appreciate it. Because I actually am going to be making a TikTok. I haven't actually announced this out loud yet, but I'm going to be making a TikTok that's full of cat TikToks and things about flight team. But so I'll post my schedule there too. But I always post my schedule to my Twitter as well. Watch your TikToks. I'm an old lady trying to make TikToks. It's gonna be pretty cringy. It's okay. Yeah, I hadn't told you, Phoenix, had I? I'm gonna make a TikTok. I'm gonna do that, and it's gonna be great. But I put my schedule on Twitter as well, at MizzyCat if you have a Twitter. So you can always find my schedule there. I put it up every Monday, because I change the times and whatever depending on my schedule, especially since I got work. All right, focus. Eenie, Miney, and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Miney, if you please. Okay, like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Cool beans, thanks. Last year's accident. That was, like, last year in May. Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped too, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up because of a jolt, and, like, it was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Ugh! Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Alright. I'm gonna do some pressing. Let's see what we can uncover. It was like last year in May. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like... I was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. And like, our accident was like on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sis was like totally tired, so that's why, duh. Like, something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. Hi, Mana. Come along, dear. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Hi, baby. Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was 'cause the medicines, like, got mixed up. Don't forget me when you're famous, Mizzy. I will not. I don't forget. I just want my little corner of the internet, and I appreciate and remember all of the people that really support me. Don't step on my stream deck. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, come here. If you want pets, come here. I'll give you pets with this hand. I'll give you pets with this hand if you step away from the stream deck. Step away from the stream deck. She's like, no, Ma. Absolutely not. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? We're gonna press harder. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I mean, switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True, true. But like, I don't like have a driver's license. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. Oh, that's the driver's license picture, by the way? So, yeah. I was, like, totally pooped, so I, like, fell asleep on the in the passenger seat. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like, it was at, like, 1 a.m. or so, I think. If you need anything from me, just to ask, I'll do it. I'll do as fast as possible. Example of cringe and embarrassment. Nah. Nah. I am far more cringy than that in my regular life. It's fine, it's fine. I had, like, a paper due, like, really soon. Yeah, if you do anything, just ask. I appreciate it. So, like, I hadn't slept and was working, like, real hard. So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. I, like, woke up because of a jolt and, like, it was a sea of flames around me. Thank you. And your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was, like, totally black and it was, like, a ton of smoke. I, like, totally had, like, no clue what was going on. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away. Please tell us about your escape in more detail. I like, kept wanting to forget that time. So, like, I don't remember things about the accident in, like, detail anymore. Well, it's alright. No need to push yourself. Mizzy Cat secretly a Southern Valley girl, right? I've had roles before that I had to have that kind of accent, so. I think I, like, gave an interview after the accident. Like, that would probably be the most accurate, you know? If it's that article, then I've already got it. I, like, didn't have my license, so I, like, couldn't take over for driving for her. She with a British accent. I can do British and, like, kind of a slight Slavic. I had to do that for, the Triangle Factory Fire Project when I was in that. But I have to, like, for, like, British and stuff, I need to watch, if I watch an episode of, like, Midsummer Murders on BritBox, I have a British accent, like, the rest of the day, like a Cockney. But I have to hear things to, do accents. It's like triggers. I have to hear triggers. Great British Baking Show. That also gets me. Yeah. And the thing is, I keep traces of whatever accent I've been doing the most. So, like, right now, I have slight Valley Girl in, like, everything I say. Because I keep doing the Valley Girl. So it's, like, infecting my regular speech. I'll be talking like that for the rest of the night. Yeah, no, my British / Cockney is really bad. I can't do it now without looking at my script. I'll do that one stream though. I have my script somewhere. I have to read the lines from the play. Like, I have to say the lines from the play to be able to do the accent to start it. You know what I mean? Like, because that's how I learn the accent, is with those lines. So to start the accent, I have to use those lines. And I cannot remember them off the top of my head, especially not right now. My brain is boiling. But I will put a note down. You know, maybe we'll do some accent Skyrim book reading for my 250th follower. I was looking for a 250 follower goal. Maybe we'll do something like that. How about that? And that's why you were in the passenger seat. Like, yeah. I was, like, at my college's research lab till, like, really late. So my sis was, like, giving me a ride home. I see. Phoenix. Yeah, yes? You can't do this. You're being too easy on her. There's gotta be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. There is. We know where it is. Yes, so let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this. Which we know where it is. So we're gonna skip through here. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Present. The driver's license picture. I love the schedule on Twitter now. I know I won't be late. You know I won't be late. Right? Yeah, I do my I do it in Adobe, and I really like the choices that I have. I like the font on it too. So I try to put my schedule up, and then I try to stick to it. But I announce on Twitter if I'm not going to be streaming. Like if something happens, if I have a bad day, because you know I get sick sometimes. So if I'm not going to be streaming or something happens and I have to cancel or reschedule, I always announce it on Twitter. And I always put it in my Discord, and I always announce it on Twitter. So, also, driver's license picture. We're going to break this up right now. Miss Miney. That was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. Well, pay attention to it, girl. You're a human. Your life is all about streaming. Health is important too. It's true, and I took a long time off, and I get yelled at. I get yelled at if I do too much. Like this week, I'm streaming extra this week because this game requires a lot of time. But in general, I won't do super long streams, and you know, I try to do those things where I rest more. You know, I try to tone it down a little bit. I gotta be and. Once I start doing my night work, because my stage management work is mostly in the evenings, my streams are going to get crazy. It's going to be all over the place. That's why I started the habit of posting my streams schedule. Because I'll have rehearsals and then performances and all this other stuff. I'll be streaming like earlier in the day or on the weekends instead and yada yada yada. Like tomorrow it says you're streaming at 3 p.m. like today. That is correct. Tomorrow I am at 3 like today. And then Friday I'm at 4 because I'm volunteering at the cat shelter in the morning. So I can't start at 3 because I won't have enough time to get ready to eat before stream. So that's why I'm starting at 4 on Friday. And then Saturday stream is shorter probably because, yeah. I know you had a license back then. I do volunteer at a cat rescue. I do volunteer at a cat rescue. That is the thing that I do. I work with shy, skittish, and aggressive cats because I'm very good at that. And yeah, I just started doing it a couple weeks ago, and it's really great. I love it. I'm going to post some stuff on my Twitter, cat pictures and the like. I've got some really good cat pictures and a couple of videos too. I do love cats. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but... ... But I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. When I get older, I want to do this type of stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it's great. Especially if you really want to give your time. I'm probably doing too much, and I anticipate that towards the end of the year I will have to take a break where I just do nothing for like a week. But I am terrible about pushing myself, so yeah. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What? Are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did you know he was perverted? Ah! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? By the way, can I just say that it would be a matter of public record that I got it, that when she got her driver's license. I just got a driver's license today. There's records for all that shit. I'm just saying. Like, last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. Ow! Cry, and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive. Ow! Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain and the ow. It is assault. There's a lot of that in this courtroom. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because... I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony, Miss Miney, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. Oh my god. Zaya, that one's pretty good. I wouldn't be allowed. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. This is a courtroom and they don't get into trouble for fucking whipping people. I mean, right? We've had this happen before. Where things have had, like, people cutting us off and people getting us arrested, and these courtrooms are wild. They are wild. I see, a bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... Alright. We get some press. Let's see what we can get. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. So, what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Permit? Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ah! Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? My sis was, like, this total big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Press harder! Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just a fact of life, but... Also, if she just, like, committed medical malpractice and be investigated by the police, why did she buy a brand new car? I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright? Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. In 2 years, I can finally work, so I can sub to you and on me. Yeah. Hey, you know what? It's fine. I'll probably still be here. There's a lot of games to play. There are a lot of games. It was a new car? Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. The UK? Who knows who's to be here? I know. I will probably still be here. Were those her boyfriend's initials? And it was a real special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. Press. Okay, Josh, you're not that old. That's sweet, Under. I appreciate you. I really don't know anything about cars. But I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes. Oh, well, if you like cars that much, then... That's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is, either. Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England. I yelled, hold it, pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it! So yes. What am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? You know, I was so proud of you earlier, Phoenix. I was so pleased. You had done so well. What are you doing to me, man? Like, huh? They're expensive. And their driver's seat is opposite our cars here in the States. It would seem there's no benefit to owning one. Like, huh? This whole steering wheel and the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? Do you remember one of the first things I said to you when I first came here? Feels like it was yesterday. I remembered you telling me that you were going to make a name for yourself. I remember that. You should remind me, though. I do have memory problems due to a traumatic head injury that I sustained about 4 years ago. History will be mine. That's it. That's right. You! What do you know? That slick shape, the purr of the engine, the well way it starts, the raw feeling of manual transition. Forgive me. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. She, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. Was your sister good at driving? She was, totally awesome. She, said she was going to be the, racing queen of the nursing world. Somehow, I think she bumped my question off track again. So, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Yeah. I, immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled, in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. Oh, shit! Wait. Everything we've seen about this car, nothing has said that it was a British model. Nothing has said that the passenger side door is on the left. Nothing has said that throughout this entire thing. Throughout all of the pictures, throughout everything, nothing has said that the passenger door was on the left. I feel like that is very significant. I think that is important. And I think that that's going to come up. Maybe it won't. Could be wrong. Are you looking for a stolen car? No, I think that the fact that the seats were swapped is why everybody thought that that's why because the entire front of the car was destroyed, right? The car was smoldering wreckage. Everybody thought that the driver died, the sister died, because whoever was in the left seat died. And then, Enie's I exited from the passenger side, which would be the right side. But if it's a British car, that means Mimi was in the right side seat, not Enie. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. She must be lying. 100%. There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony. But we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Do you really think so? Where's the court record? I want to see this. I want to see this. Late last night, 2 women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. On-site investigation has revealed the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was totally tired and I dropped off to sleep, and there was this huge crash and I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was still half asleep, but I opened the right door and I got out. Right fucking there. I knew it. I knew it! Ah! Yes, I do think so. believe there is a path. I know it. Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Alright, we gotta find where they want us to do it. It's getting really close to my license. Toto is a big fan of cars. Really past da-da-da. She was on the left while the sister was on the right. Yep. Yup. She, like, would say things like, no way. So, like, that is why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. Okay, so this is where, I think this is where we use it. So we're gonna use this right here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I really feel in my gut like this is right. Yes! Miss Miney, do you remember this article? Question mark? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. Ah! What do you mean by this? I'm good at these games. Miss Miney, you said you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Ah! Order! Order in the court! Order! Order! Ah! Mr. Phoenix Wright is babbling nonsense again. Eni said that the person who was driving was her older sister, Meanie Mimey. That is what Eni said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Mimi was driving. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license. Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Eni Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question. Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Oh, I called this shit. I called it when they were like, the only way they could reconstruct her face was from the picture that she had from her driver's license photo. Because she is not Eni, she is Mimi. Ugh. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Yes. This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name, by the way, you'll notice, this takes half of my available health if I fuck it up. But we ain't fucking this up. Mimi Miney. That is your real name. Of all the foolish dribble. Then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery. This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right! It's a picture of her younger sister! Yeah! Here we go! But Mimi Miney, she died in a car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eni Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? Oh, we're losing it. We're losing it. She's losing it. That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. I love these games. This is the best part. It's so funny. This isn't the end of this game. It's just the end of this case. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. Well, what do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible because she wasn't fucking dead. Because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. But for the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. She is tearing that hat up. Let me tell you what. Well, Miss Eenie, I mean, Miss Von Karma. Ah! Why did you say my name just now? ... That, the fact that her name is question marks? The fact that her name is question marks? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right. I admit it. My real name is Meanie Miney. Oh! That quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? ... I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right. The person standing before us today. She whips the judge all the time. Also, yeah, no, the nurse actually did the med error. Okay. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Becoming Innie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. And one more for good measure. I'm now unconscious. Phoenix, hang in there. Phoenix. She should be arrested. This court is a fraud. A sham. Yeah, no, she should be arrested. Now then. It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Right? No, she should be in jail. Not guilty, bitches! That's right! And they act like nothing happened. I know, right? That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh. June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Oh, yay. Wow. She's got a chest in this picture. Holy crap. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent. I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. Pearl's gonna get her body back and be like, my back hurts, right? That's right. Hi, baby. I know, I'm almost done. Hi, Soxy. I'm almost done. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then, you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail. Yeah, no, she's yelling at me. Sox is done with me. Because I was out running errands and then rolled pretty much right into stream again. So she's done with me. And she's like, please, Mom, pay attention to me. She had a plan down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congratulations, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this happen ever again. Question mark? I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. ... Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... RB profiles. Do we have their mother on here? Probably because of Pearl. They're probably gonna yell at me about this, but it's okay. I think it's because of Pearl. Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Korain Village. And that person will be you, Maya. And? But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then? ... Branch family? My aunt? No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be... Pearl's. Ah! Everything was done for her sake. It was all so that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Just, you know, let Pearl have it anyway. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13. Oh, Jesus. This is ominous. My precious Pearl. You were the only one suitable to be the master of Corain, dear child. I sacrificed it all. All for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Revenge! Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout, the end. A brand new episode has been added. I didn't want to start it. Save your progress up to this point. Yes. What? Oh, are we already at the bottom again? Alright. Yes. Alright. Turnabout Big Top. We'll see. We'll watch the opening. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. I have done MC work also, so. Yay, the circus. Oh, wow. The world's greatest magician. The one, the only, Maximilian Galactica. I think something terrible's about to happen. Yeah. Oh, and he disappeared! And now he's gone. December 26, 8:12 p.m. Very Big Circus. Circus entrance. Alright. Oh! We've taken Pearl to the circus. Alright, so... options. We're gonna go to the title screen. Title screen. Alright. Oh, good lord. I went like 30 minutes over. That's better than I thought it would be. Yeah. Thanks for all of the support today, everybody. Oh my god. That was great. That case was great. Oh, I'm so hyped for the rest of the game. I also feel like I've underestimated the amount of time I need to finish this game, and I might be playing it next week too. Right? Yeah. That's okay. So let me see if this is gonna work today. No? Wait. Alright, I need my mouse. Come here, mouse. We're gonna make sure that this works today. Okay. Right, and then if I do this... Yeah! So now, we're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna see who we have to raid. Who do we have? Who's up right now? Oh, how long have... Ooh! Is that accurate? Wait, I have to check now. Is that accurate? Da-da-da-da-da. Show more. Where? Oh, yeah! Okay, so we're gonna go see my friend Corgi. My friend Corgi Pug, who is, playing Raft. That looks fun. So, thank you everybody for coming out and hanging out, and, we will, definitely be back at this tomorrow at 3 o'clock, and I hope you all have a really good night. Hydrate, all that good stuff. Remember, we're gonna go see Corgi, so make sure to show Corgi some love. And I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, you'll see. You'll see in just a second. I will be back tomorrow, okay? Have a good night, everybody. Bye.